formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
You want a chance to win a 2024 Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis for $100? The winner will be drawn this Saturday, November 23rd at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Facebook Live. Sign up today at themilliononline.com or scan.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures racers.
Hello, good morning, good morning, good morning. We have sunshine, chilly. Oh my goodness, chilly. So it was a cold night last night. Anyway, we ended with round 4 yesterday of the VP 15K. Okay. And we had a whole mess of new entry time runs, which I gotta hurry because I think they're about to start. Anyway, we had a whole mess of new entry time runs, and so we ended. We're
anything.
Oh, okay. I guess they're going to make some changes, okay, to the program in order that we can complete the $120,000 that they are racing for this weekend. Lots of good racing yesterday, and we're looking forward to it today. Get your knock out whatever you need to do to make your employer happy. For those of you who are at work, knock out a few things so that you don't look like a slug. Okay, and let's see what else. Thank you to loyal supporters of the bracket racing scene and Motor Mania TV. And thank you for bringing us in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Also, thank you to Jennifer Folk and her team for bringing us in. We are going to begin this day with the next main event, okay? Then after, I think it's after round 1, I'll let them explain it because it may have changed since I heard it. So, okay, here we go. In new entry, the
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em then I leave 'em. I wake up fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Get me locked down. Keep you locked out. Only one to see it. Now. On the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his Lee. Rockstar, baby turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't on this, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
All right, racers. Did everyone get to where you can hear me? Big announcement on the weekend. Getting ready to be had. So give you guys just a couple of moments to get to where you can hear me. Got a little bit of a schedule update for everybody. We are also live on Motor Mania TV, brought to you by our friends at VP Racing Fuels and Vintage Trailers. Thank you, VP and Vintage. We had to stop after round number 4. We've got 33 cars left in our VP Racing Fuels 15K warm-up. It was obviously a little bit chilly out there. Track temperature got to a point where we weren't comfortable with advancing forward. So we had to go to a halt. Unfortunately, and our commitment to you racers is to give you the best track surface possible every time you go up there and stage. So, the way that we have decided to give you that opportunity, give you the best track possible, is we are going to combine our triple 40s that are now twin 60s. Thing will be combined by 1.5, so it'll be 60,000 to win. Have $300 round money. And our game plan is we're going to start today's 60K. We'll get through at least first round, re-entry, second round, potentially a little bit further. We'll then come to a halt once we get to a point we are comfortable. We'll pick up with that race and complete it tomorrow, and then start the second 60 grander race to where we are comfortable on Saturday night, stop, and then complete that race on back into that race. As of right now, we're gonna go back to that after round number 1, run round 5 of that, and kind of work that in throughout the day. But once again, your triple 40s have now become twin 60s. Everything will combine by 1.5, including re-entry. Round money going up to 300, around $60,000 to win. That said, do believe we have no box in the lanes. For today's Abruzzi, Penske, and Brodix 60K, red run sticker door cars will take you lanes 3 and 4.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to go into round number 1 of No Box here on Friday, as Ryan just mentioned, we are now in a twin 60 format, so stakes are a little bit higher, a little bit more money on the line. A whole lot of no-box drivers in the lanes ready to go. But before we get things started, as we will do our invocation, followed by our national anthem. Our friend Phil Green, our local racer here at Gainesville, who will also do a RFC chapel service on Sunday morning on 3rd floor of the tower. I believe it is going to be at 8 a.m. We will confirm that once we have a chance to talk to race operations. But Phil will lead us in the invocation and probably say a small prayer for himself, and then we will do our national anthem as Phil will get downstairs for round number 1 of No Box. Phil, if you would please, sir.
Thank you, Derek. Would everybody please bow with me? Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you for this day. Thank you, Lord, for the beautiful weather, Lord. Wrap your arms of safety around this facility, around each racer and spectator and crew member, Lord. Lord, thank you for the promoters and staff here working hard to get this race in and give us a fair and safe racing surface, Lord. Lord, we thank you for Jesus Christ dying for us on the cross. For it's in his name we pray. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Phil. If you would please remain standing, direct your attention towards the flag alongside the tower as we play our national anthem. We are now officially ready for round number 1 here at the Twin 60s. Larice Insurance Mini Million brought to us by for joining us here for day number 2. As Ryan mentioned, we will combine our 340s down into a pair of $60,000 to win races. And we will also complete our Thursday 15th that into the system. We have called Box Door Car Red Run Sticker. Box Door Car Red Run Sticker. We will take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box Door Car Red Run Sticker. No box drivers, load up, please. No box drivers, load up, please. No box. Load up, please. No box. Need you to load up, please. Today also brings about a whole bunch of great prizes as well as best losing packages. Thanks to some of our sponsors. Today's first one will be competitive suspension round number 1. We'll give away a shock rebuild to the best losing package. We have also started to compile the FTI perfect reaction time and the Featherlight Batteries Dead on Zero list. That is for today, or excuse me, yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Any driver that has a perfect trip zip reaction time in eliminations, guy converter for the perfect reaction time. And we'll go into a drawing for a Featherlight battery if you are dead on the dial and with a 0 at the end of it. Once again, Door Car Red Run Sticker, Box Door Car Red Run Sticker. I need you now, please. Box Door Car Red Run Sticker, Box Door Car Red Run Sticker. I will take you now, please. looks like we have a couple more new entry time runs here. All right, here we go into round number 1 of eliminations for the first $60,000 to win event. Good morning to everybody watching on the Motor Mania TV chat bleachers. We appreciate you joining us. Thanks to our friends at VP Racing Fuel and Vintage Trailer. Here comes competitive suspension round number 1. Trip McCarty and Robert Johnson will get us started. Johnson in the Chevy Malibu right-hand side, 697 dial-in, 587 for Trip McCarty's S10 pickup truck left side. And Johnson has problems and does not move off the starting line. McCarty will take his foot out of it and go 605 for the W on the 587 dial-in. Tough break there for Robert Johnson as the car apparently died on the starting line while he was staged. And so he will get pushed back. Next pair up, couple of locals here at Gainesville Raceway. Regulars that we see out here almost each and every bracket race. Left-hand side, the Reverend Phil Green out of Ocala, Florida. 1968 model Chevy Camaro, 6 flat the dial-in, 750 the dial-in for Leah Tadaro, and the wheel-standing Chevy van right-hand side. 1.5 seconds, one complete Christmas tree of handicap head start goes to Leah right side. They are off and rolling. About 7th out separates some advantage. Leah, win light will come on for Phil Green. 1 above the dial-in left side, 3 above the dial-in right-hand side, 18 thousandths margin of victory in a good drag race. Phil Green will get the win. And move to round number 2. Leah can visit the re-entry window on the first floor of the tower. Racers, if you do not get a win light in round number 1, you can visit first floor of the tower to grab yourself a re-entry. Here's a good race right here. This is Gage Birch and Jeff Gatlin. Birch right-hand side. The small tire Ford powered Mustang. Hatch right side, 593 dial-in, 602 for the Preacher Man, Jeff Gatlin out of St. Augustine left side. 100 separates him, advantage Gatlin. Win light is going to come on for Gage Birch. Birch 16, take 9 to be 1 above for 26 total. Gatlin double 06 and probably gave it back to him going 2 above 9. 0.094, 94 ten thousandths of a second. Margin of victory goes to Gage Birch. We will see Jeff Gatlin back for his box entry. Gonna bring up the Monte Carlo right-hand side, new entry dialed 606, 610, left side for Ross Freeman in the 79 Nova. Ross Freeman gets to go first in this matchup just by 0.04 of a second. It's pretty close on the dial-ins. Sixth thou separates him, advantage Freeman. Win light Freeman in the double breakout, 17. Take a thou to be under by 11 thousandths. Right side, 23 and under by 16 thousandths. Win light will shine for Ross Freeman. Lee Zane and Paul Allen next. Zane, the former NHRA World Champion, his ex-stock eliminator, Buick Apollo, right-hand side. 649 dial-in, he'll give the head start to Paul Allen, former track champ here at Gainesville Raceway. The 72 Maverick dialing in 678 left side. 5 thou separates a pair of teen reaction times, advantage Zane, win light Zane in a double breakout. 12 get behind 14 to go under by 100th. 648 on the 649. Allen 17 take 14 to be under by 29 thousandths. If you're behind on the Christmas tree, you cannot take on a double breakout. Paul Allen did and suffers the loss. Lee Zane gets the win. That brings up Nikki Thomas and Stephen Welsh next. Welsh left side in the Mopar, dialed 669. Gets head start by a little over 1 light bulb from the wheel standing pickup truck of Nikki Thomas right side. Thomas dial 615. Wheels up, giving chase, holding 2.5 hundredths, better reaction time, advantage Thomas, win light Nikki Thomas. 12 dead on 8 to put 20 total on the window. Stephen Welsh is 39 and wasting fuel. Win light Nikki Thomas with a 20-pack. Next pair up, John Wheelie Wagon Siegel left-hand side and Dan Fuzzy Dice Warren right side. Fuzzy in the chop top S10 pickup truck 640 dial-in. He'll get the head start from the Wheelie Wagon out of Riverview, Florida. That is John Siegel's Wheelie Wagon. 561 for the supercharged small block hot rod left side. Once again, good morning to everybody watching on Motor Mania TV on the chat bleachers. We're getting those numbers up there, and we appreciate it. 11th thou separates some advantage Siegel, win light. John Siegel on the brakes. 34, get behind 11 to go dead on 1, puts 35 total on the window. Warren, 45 and under. John Siegel gets the win. Mike Zerl next, right-hand side. 652 dial-in on the wagon. He gets a head start from Drew Buckner. Buckner in the third-gen Camaro, left-hand side, 612 to dial in. 0.4 of a second, just about 1 light bulb on the Christmas tree goes to Mike right side. 18th thou separates him, and one of them is 19, advantage Buckner, win light. Come on for the Camaro. 001 get behind to go 2 above 9 for 30 totals. Earl 19 at 11 to take, and instead takes 43 to break it out by 32 thou. Need to take 11 or less, and instead he took a little bit more. Winlight Drew Buckner. Joe Young and John Dwayne next. Dwayne in the wheel standing 4th gen Camaro left side. 591 dial-in, 576 to dial-in for Joe Young, wheeling Lucas Walker's wheel standing Mustang right-hand side. $12,000 separates some advantage. John Dwayne left side. Winlight is going to come on for Young as Dwayne slows to a 604 on the 591, 1300s above. Young 33 and 100 above. Took plenty of stripe, almost a full car length, and gets the win line. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, for all of you watching on the Motor Mania chat bleachers, we have a governor joining us in the tower on floor number 2. Watching the action here is Brandon Williams, and D-Ray Litney will give action. Brandon Williams in control on reaction time left side. And Williams with the win. 21 take a lot to be above by 3. D slows to a 701 on the 670. Josh Harper and Tony Gambardella next. Harper right side in the S10. Gambardella in the borrowed Malley wagon will get the win as Harper turns at 11 red. Gambardella 36 and 5 above the dial. Harper legs it out to show he's holding 28 thousandths. Michael Duff and Don Amvendet. Amvendet right side, 616 dial-in on the 3rd generation Camaro. Michael Duff says, I like that dial-in, I'll match it with my Mustang left-hand side. So both of them dialed in at 616. $9,000 separates him on this one. Advantage Duff, Winlight. Duff in the double breakout. Duff gets behind to go under by 3 thousandths. Don in the Camaro takes by 8 thou and breaks out by 200ths. Needed to get behind by a decent amount. Michael Duff gets the win. And looks like yesterday's semifinalist, Travis Marchand, he made it down to 3 cars, and it looks like the car has lost fire in the burnout box, so they're trying to get it jump-started. Tim Butler, left-hand side, waiting patiently. And looks like they got it cranked. So we will send a pair of Camaros down the racetrack. Tim Butler, the legendary driver out of Southwest Florida, left-hand side, 595 dial-in, 579 for Travis Marchand's wheel standing 69 Camaro right side. And the win light is already on for Butler as Travis turns it red. Butler 10 and 1 above 1 to put 21 total together. Scott Sanders and June Kersnason next. Kersnason in the Noisy Business 2 right side Chevy Nova, 612 dial-in, 721 for the wheel standing Stalker wagon. Yeah, keep your eye on left-hand side of the racetrack. Scott Sanders likes to stand this thing up good. They tamed it down just a little bit today. Jude needed some no-dos. Stocker gets the win. 7:35 on a 7:21. Jude is late and 1600ths above. That usually does not give you a win light. Somebody go ahead and Jude a coffee with a whole lot of energy pills in it. Win light, Scott Sanders. Michael French and Lucas Walker next. Walker, left-hand side in the SN95 Mustang. 598 Diamond, 521 for Mike French in the wheel-standing Chevelle Wagon. Foul separates some advantage. Walker, win light. Gonna come on for Mike French in a double breakout. 41, get behind 7 to go under by 6,000ths. Walker, 36, takes 7 to go under by 8 foul. Had 5 foul on the reaction time. He needs to take that or less in a double breakout, and instead he takes 7. Win light, Mike French in the double breakout. And so it looks like we have something on the racetrack, and apparently Derek and Randy Lee had a bet on who got to get to it first. And looks like Randy got it with the assist. Chris Osborne and Aaron Reynolds. And Chris Osborne cannot keep it in the stage beam, so the Vega will get the auto start red light. Aaron Reynolds was ready, 008 and 2 thou under. Aaron Reynolds has had a couple of days where he has been on the struggle bus with this thing between it skying the front end and doing the radial shake. If you make Aaron Reynolds mad, well, I don't want to get anywhere near him. Aaron is probably one of the more calmer people at the racetrack, but if you make him mad, he is going to take it out on the racetrack. So the S10 will take the no box entry on. We will see him on the box side as well. David Butler and Troy Stafford next. Stafford in the deep staging Dodge Dart left-hand side, 725 dial-in. 685 the dial-in for David Butler in the Mustang right side. And the teacher who likes to wear flip-flops will get the win light here as Butler turns it 2 thou red. Stafford 28 and under by 14 thou. Butler lights it up 3 above after turning on the red light by 2,000ths. Win light Troy Stafford. Next pair, Jake Clayton in the Mustang left side, Casey Ball on the motorcycle right side. Once again, Jake goes for the sky. He's got this one under control by 500ths on the reaction time, but takes too much. Jake Clayton takes 59 thousandths to break out by 3. Needed to take 56 or less. Casey is a nice, tidy 98 total for the W. I literally just saw the air leave the governor's lungs as I said 98 total. James Lynn and Nick Hastings next. Lynn left side, and the Camaro dials in 678, 616 for the Pontiac T1000 of Nasty Nick right side. One foul separates them. Win light, Nick Hastings in the double breakout. 17 and under by 4 thousandths left side. Lynn, 16 and takes about half a car length to go under by 52 thou. Win light to Nasty Nick. We will see him back around for his second entry, and that brings up your buy run for round number 1. This is Colin Walsh. Or Colin Nash. I don't know why I had Walsh listed there. Nash, one of the 2 motorcycles in competition, 547 for the bike. And he clocks triple fives on the time run, 555 and 125 for the motorcycle. That'll wrap up round number 1 of the no box category. We'll go into the box door car side next. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We have called box, door car, red run sticker, box, door car, red run sticker. I need you to the lanes, please. Box, door car, red run sticker. Box, door car, red run sticker. I will take you now, please. One light on that one going to Bubba Browning as Matt Daddis turns it 4th out red. That brings up Doug Browning next left side, 660 dialing on the S10, 605 for Alfredo Ortiz. 3 thou separates him on this one, advantage left side, win light is gonna come on for Alfredo, 29, get behind 30 to go under by 3 thousandths. Browning, 26 and under by 300ths. 657 on the 660, win light, Alfredo Ortiz on the Camaro right side. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take box, door car, red, and now white run sticker. Box, door car, red, and now white run sticker. I will take you to the lanes, please. Box, door car, red, and now white run sticker. To the lanes, please. Woody Adcock and Kenny Underwood next. Underwood right side 592, 638 for the Nova left side. Underwood's in some trouble here as Woody is 009. And we'll get the win into the double breakout. Woody 009, take 11 to be under by 12 thousandths. Underwood 25, under by 17 thousandths. He dropped him off, but not enough. And Woody Adcock will survive the double breakout. This actually could be Joe Foley. I've actually got to look at my screen and find out which one is which. I got the I think this is Joe Foley. I know Doug Foley was driving it yesterday. Joe Foley right side in the pickup truck, 585 dial-in, 630 the dial-in for Alan Rouse, left side. Drivers, when you come up, if you are double entered, please make sure you block out your other number. Put a piece of tape on the number that you are not using. The red numbers need to come first. Please block out the other ones. Advantage, Foley on the tree, win light, Foley 12 thousandths above to put 24 total together, taking 11. Rouse 29 and dead on the dial-in with a 6. 35 total comes up a little bit short. Win light to Joe Bob. Michael Carpenter and Jeff Miles next, and Miles in the family station wagon, sitting in the pre-stage beam with a Million crew member under the car. Might see something he doesn't like here, trying to find out if it's a drip or something going on. They're giving him the shut it off signal. They see something they don't like. So tough break there for Jeff Miles. So that means Michael Carpenter in the Vegas station wagon of Michael and Marty Carpenter. And Carpenter has said he wants to wait for Miles. Showing true sportsmanship left-hand side. He wants to give Miles a chance to. So we are going to back this pair back, as Michael Carpenter has said he would like to run him. So Miles is going to back up and see if he can get the wagon fixed, and Carpenter, who has the opportunity to take the opponent broke single, has said that he would rather wait. Once again, true sportsmanship being shown right here, ladies and gentlemen, as Miles is going to try to get the family wagon fixed, and Michael Carpenter backing up, so he is going to wait on Jeff Miles to get the car fixed. And again, an attaboy there to Michael Carpenter for showing true sportsmanship and waiting on his opponent to get the vehicle fixed. Larry Hamby and Mark Horton next. Horton left-hand side, 596 dial-in. Hamby dial 578 in the 55 Chevy. Horton goes for a ride left-hand side. 100th better on the reaction time. He'll get the win light on the double. Breakout 12, get behind 9 to go under by 23 thousandths. Hamby 22 and gobbles up 42 thousandths under. Taking 9th out with Stripe. He was behind on the reaction time, so he could not get there first. That'll bring up Carlos Arroyo Jr. in the wheel-standing Camaro left-hand side, 588 dial-in. 618 the dial-in for April Prince. Right-hand side in the S10 pickup truck. Better reaction time to Prince, win light to Prince in the double breakout. 10, get behind 8 to go under by 5 thousandths. Arroyo 15 and under by 18 thousandths. On the double breakout, April Prince, the least offender, so she will move to round 2 in the S10. Raphael Mamie next, left-hand side. The Malibu dialed in at 595, 521 for Jamie Freeman in the Firebird right side. 12 thou separates him. Advantage. Freeman right side. Win light. Freeman. 5, take 47 to be above by 3 as Mimi slows to 7 above on the Malibu. Win light comes on for Jamie Freeman. Once again, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I have called red and white run sticker box store cars. Red and white run sticker box store cars to the lanes, please. Red and white run sticker box store cars to the lanes, please. Our next pair on the starting line, Carl Burney and Ricky Miller. Miller in the Camaro left side, dials 558, 534 for Burney's Beretta right side. $57,000 separates them, and one of them is 57. Win light, Miller trips it, perfect, 1 above 2 for 12 total. Burney 57 and 2 above. Ricky Miller turns it perfect on the reaction time and gets the win light. Burney will find the re-entry window. After a little bit of time to get his vehicle taken care of, Michael Carpenter and Jeff Miles will try it again here. Miles right-hand side. The Darlington Raceway operator in the family station wagon, 594 dialing. He'll give the head start to Michael Carpenter, the man who said, nope, I don't want a single. I'm going to back up and wait for my opponent to get their vehicle fixed. Once again, showing true sportsmanship on the part of Carpenter, left side, 603, the dial for the Vega wagon. And Miles turns it 22 red, Carpenter 10 green, and holding about 44 thou. Miles is under by 23 thousandths, but again, we sent a pair down the racetrack, and that right there is what drag racing is all about, ladies and gentlemen, getting 2 cars to the starting line. Win light, Michael Carpenter. Perk Perkins and Dan Dobson next. Dobson left side. The Monza dials in 641, 521 for Perk Perkins and the Nova right side. So left side gets to go first by 1.2 seconds of handicap. Once again, thanks to our friends at VP Racing Fuels and Vintage Trailers for providing the Motor Mania TV live feed. All of you tuning in this beautiful Friday morning, we appreciate you joining us. Perkins makes an immediate left-hand turn. He's got it under control now, but the win light is going to shine for Dobson. 001 and above by 24 thousandths. Perkins is 31 and under by 7 thousandths, taking a foul. He had no room. Dan Dobson, 001, gets the win. That'll bring up Manuel Solder next, left-hand side. He dials in 647, 615. The dial in for Alan Dillman, right-hand side, as a pair of Mustangs on the starting line. Manuel turns it red by 16. Dillman 003 and under by 28 thousandths of a second. Joey LaRousse and Nick Ferraro next. Ferraro, the wheel-standing S10 pickup truck out of Fort Lauderdale right side, 597 dial, 529 for Joey LaRousse and the slammed Chevy 2 Nova left side. Off and rolling, 27 thou separates him. Advantage Ferraro win light pickup truck. 009 dead zero to put 9 total on the window for Nick Ferraro. Joey LaRousse is wasting fuel with a 36 tree. Win light Nick Ferraro as he makes his move for the 60K. Pete DeNovo and Darwin Garcia next. DeNovo in the Nova left-hand side. 569 dialing for the Nova, 587 the dialing for Darwin Garcia in the Mustang. Once again, door car drivers, red and white run sticker, box door car, red and white run sticker. I need you now, please. Box door car, red and white run sticker. I need you now. Wheels up both sides. DeNovo 002 and in control. Winlight DeNovo. 002, get behind 11 to go under by 2 thousandths of the Nova for the W. Garcia 24 and under by 35 thousandths. On the double breakout, DeNovo least defender, and he'll get on to the next round. Darwin Garcia can visit the reentry desk on the first floor of the tower. By the way, if you'd like to grab yourself some really cool Million merchandise, including all our brand new Mini Million stuff, that's all available on the first floor of the tower. You can also go down there and say hi to Sherry. She loves visitors. That brings up one of our quickest door cars on the property, Jason DeWitt. DeWitt in the Pro Stock style Olds Cutlass left-hand side, 465 dialing. He gives a head start to Bill Highhouse. The head of the Highhouse Performance Racing household in the Camaro, 584 the dial-in for the Camaro. Normally used to seeing the Highhouse clan in dragsters, and Bill making the move to a door car this year. Highhouse leaves with the better reaction time in the Camaro. Can he hang on for the victory? He will. 10-0 to put a 10 back on the window. Bill Highhouse, 584 with a 0, gets the job done. DeWitt is wasting fuel with a 39 tree and 2 under. Winlight comes on for Bill Highhouse. We will see Sun Slick Willie in the dragster side of things in just a little bit. That'll bring up Trey Bunner next, right-hand side. Third gen Camaro dialed in 612, 590 the dial in for Ryan Barnes, and the McCarty Auto Parts wheel standing first gen Camaro left side. $25,000 separates him. Advantage goes to Barnes. Winlight comes on for Barnes. 10-6 above as Bunner legs it out to go 6 above the dial-in. The air right now, just like yesterday, is a crispy, horsepower happy, 116 feet above sea level. It is beautiful. For making horsepower right now, only 30 water grains and just below a 30 flat corrected barometer and 56 degrees here in Gainesville, Florida as we continue to roll through first round. John Budakowski and Joe Shiver next. Shiver left side, small tire Camaro, 646 dial-in, 484 the dial-in for John's Nova. About 300 separates some advantage. Nova, Winlight. Nova. 36 get behind, nothing. Literally 0-0-0-5 to go 3 above. Shiver takes 5-10 thou to break out by 2 thou. He had no room. Budakowski mathematically locked him out. Winlight goes to the Nova right side. Here's our next pair. Thomas Bell, who made it deep in eliminations yesterday. The Eston pickup truck left side, 569 dial-in, 559, 1/10 of a second quicker for the Governor Ken Grant out of Georgia. Both of them wheels up off the starting line. 6 thou separates them, and one of them is 6. Winlight, Thomas Bell. Oh, this is painful. Bell trips it, perfect, dead on 6. Ken Grant is 6 on the tree. He needs to go dead 0 to have a chance. Instead, he takes 9 thou and breaks out 9 thou. It is brutal here in round number 1. 6, take 9 is no good in round 1. Next pair. 618 dial in right-hand side, 608 dial in left-hand side for Johnny Beecher Jr. in the Vega. Eighth thou red for the Camaro, 5th thou green for the Vega. Beecher will get the win left-hand side. Dwayne Roberts and Kevin Rodden next. Rodden with the KNR-backed Vega left side, 586 dial. 606 for Dwayne Roberts in the first of his 2 beautiful Chevy 2 Novas. Once again, I've called red and white Runstinger box door cars. Red and white Runstinger box door cars. 7th out separate this pair. Win light is going to come on for Rodden. 15, take 13 to be 1 above. Puts 30 total on the window. Roberts is 008, has 22 thou to get there, and instead gets behind, going 3 above the dial-in. Win light, Kevin Rodden. We will see him back on his second entry shortly. Mark Nettesheim next left-hand side, who also made some rounds happen last night. I think he made it to round 4. Red third gen Camaro dial in 608, 618 for the little pocket rocket. Chevette right side. 100 separates them. Advantage Camaro, win light. This is going to come on for the Camaro 004, 1 above 5, puts 19 total together. Right side 14 and 3 above the dial. Win light comes on for the Camaro. That brings up David Hartman next. Hartman, who is double entered in his Camaro and sitting on the buy run with his second entry. 642 dial in left side, 583 the dial in for Dylan Witherow. Witherow in the 2-tone Mustang right side will give chase. David Hartman gets to go first on this one. Once again, working our way through competitive suspension round number 1. Best losing baggage of round number 1 will get a complimentary shock rebuild from competitive suspension. 2,000 separate them on reaction times. Win light comes on for Witherow, 10, get behind to go 2 above. Hartman, 12, take 32. To go under is 642, dial-in by 7 thousandths, need to take 25 or less. Witherow gets away with 1 there as Hartman took a little too much strike. Tom Heath and Howard Westbury next. Westbury in the Chevy 2 Nova right side, 554 dial-in. 630 for Tom Heath in the St. Augustine, Florida-based Ford Mustang. Matching reaction times to start this one. Win light's going to come on for Westbury, 23, dead 3, 26 total for the Nova. Heath, 23, 1 above and 7 thousandths behind. Win light, come on for Westbury. Chris Bowling and Rob Lebzinger next. Lebzinger in the C3 Corvette, not a body style you see too often at the racetrack anymore. 534 dial-in for the C3 Corvette left side. He gives a head start to Chris Bowling, the Chevy 2 Nova driver right side. 592 dial-in. Numbers continue to rise on the Motor Mania live stream. We appreciate everybody tuning in on Friday morning to watch all the racing action here from Gainesville. 16 to a 30 on the reaction times advantage. Corvette, Winlight, Corvette, 16 dead 6, puts 22 total together. Bowling is 30 and dead on 5 to be 13 thousandths behind on the math. Winlight, Rob Lebsinger. Barry Woods and Joe Collis next. Collis left-hand side, the S10 pickup truck, 644 dialing for the small tire ride. He gets a head start from what looks like a Pro Stock style 3rd gen Camaro. Barry Woods dials in 507 right side. Barry Woods in control on reaction time on this one. Winlight, it's going to shine for Woods. 22 and 2 above. Collis is 3 above in the pickup truck. Winlight, Barry Woods. Camden Seigan and Shane Nauman coming up next. Nauman right-hand side in the colorful Chevy 2 Nova, dials 562. 561 for Cameron in the 3rd generation Nova on the left-hand side. So it's almost a heads-up drag race here. Camden will chase technically by 100th, and Nauman will get to go first by 100th technically. As Camden a little bit out of the groove, and they're trying to get him in the right spot here. Nauman waiting patiently. Thankfully, the weather today makes it to where wearing fire suits is not going to be too uncomfortable for the most part. Shane Nauman in control on this one right side. Winlight gonna come on for Shane. 23 and 2 above as Camden is 4 above. Winlight, Shane Nauman. Brian Falk and Hugh Meeks next. Meek in the Pontiac Grand Am. Yeah, they don't make big tire Grand Ams anymore. Well, at least not from the factory they don't. Pontiac hasn't made cars for over a decade. 594 the dial and 521 for Brian Falk and the Cavalier. They don't make Cavaliers anymore either. Separates some advantage. Meeks, Winlight. Gonna shine for Hugh Meeks. 003, take 12 to be above by 2. Falk, 22 and 1 above. Comes up 12 thousandths shy. Winlight comes on for Hugh Meeks left side. That brings up Tony Gambardella and Jason Lawrence next. Lawrence right-hand side out of New Jersey in the 3rd gen Camaro. Dials in 641, 624. For Gambardella in the borrowed Malibu wagon. Gambardella in control. Gambardella with the win, 19-1 above. Lawrence misses it and breaks out by 22 thousandths. If you think you're seeing double, you are. This just happened in no box. Apparently they wanted to do it again. Gage Birch, right-hand side, 592 dial in on the silver Mustang. Jeff Gatlin, 603 dial in the two-tone Mustang. Birch got the win the first time. And just like the last time, Gatlin is ahead on the reaction time. Winlight is still going to come on for Gage Birch. Birch, 23 dead 2, puts 25 total to Gatlin. 001 and above by 3. For the second straight time, Gatlin has the better reaction time and gives it back at the finish line. How about this one? Brandon Williams and John Siegel. 12 thou separates some advantage. Firebird, Winlight. Siegel in the double breakout, 21 and get behind to go under by 100th. Brandon Williams, 009 and under by 26 thousandths. He took 28th thou. His stripe and needed to take a little bit less. Winlight shines for Siegel, and he'll take 2 entries to round number 2. This is the Mia Tedesco, Mia Price Camaro left side. Jason Lynch was driving it a couple weeks ago. I'm not sure who's behind the wheel as of yet. We will know in the second round. 565 dial in left side. Bobby Trinnell in the Street Roadster right side, 525 dial. $33,000 separates some advantage. Camaro left side. Winlight Camaro 003, 566, 9 on the 65. 22 total package. Bobby Trinnell is 36 and dead on 5. 23,000 short at the finish line. Winlight to the Tedesco Price Lynch Camaro. Scott Taylor, who carried a double between dragster and door car down to round number 4 yesterday. He still has the Roadster in competition at 33 cars remaining in round 5. Little shortened and narrowed Camaro right side, dials in 473, 612 the dial in left-hand side. Taylor with the better reaction time. He's using up all of his lane. He's still going to get the W. 006, get behind a thou to go 2 above 0, 26 total. Left side 30 and locked out. Left side takes a thou and breaks out 5 thou. Taylor went about 700 feet on that one. Gets the win line. Trip McCarty and Paul Allen. Both of them running the no box side. Now they're box side entries. Allen right side, the Maverick dials in 675, 590 the dial in for the wheel standing pickup truck left side. And Trip, let's go the switch. 16,000, it's too early. Paul Allen will get the win with an index matching dead on 3. 675 with a 3 at 101 for the Maverick. Jay Clayton and Steve Dweck, and the win light's going to come on for Clayton as Dweck leaves way early. I believe this is Jude Kersnason, right-hand side. Right-hand side, the Nova dialed in 550. Garrett Browning, left-hand side. Garrett and Bubba Browning, Chevy 2 Nova. Squirrel dials 594. Left side, incomplete. Control, win light. Browning, 23, and get there by a lot. To be 7 above, right side is a 10th off the dial. And the reaction time did him no favors. Aaron Reynolds needs to learn how to park in the staging lanes. Pull up against the 2-time $1 million winner right-hand side, Dave Triplett in the Vega. Triplett out of Eustis, Florida, 579. Dialing for the Vega right side, 592 for Aaron Reynolds in the S10 pickup truck. Reynolds already got his no box entry through. He's got himself a tough customer right-hand side here on the box. Reynolds gets to go first off the bottom left side. He's got triplet by 200s on the reaction time. Win light is going to shine for Reynolds on the second time. 591 with a 3 on a 592, under by 7 thousandths. Triplet misses it and is under by 35 thousandths. A little bit late uncharacteristically for triplet, and Aaron Reynolds makes him pay for it. Win light, Reynolds, and he'll take both entries on. Doug Milner and Tricky Ricky Jones next. Jones in the yellow Camaro right-hand side. 556 dial, 555 the dial in for Doug Milner's Pontiac Aster. Yeah, that's a Pontiac. It's not a Chevy Vega, even though it looks like one. 3,000 separates him. Who has the finish line figured out? Win light's going to come on for Jones. Look at this one. 18 dead on the dial-in with a 3 to put 21 total together. Milner 21 dead on 2 for 23 total and comes up 24 10,000 short. Good drag race there. Jones is 21 total right side, 23 total left side. Bill Powell and Fred Anjay next. Anjay out of Canada in the 67 Chevy 2 Nova right-hand side, 576 dial. He gets a head start from Bill Powell. Powell out of Southeast Florida in the Ford Mustang 536 dial in for him left side. Anjay goes for a ride, but he's at 7 thousandths worse on the reaction time. And Bill Powell makes him pay for it. 12 dead, 1 for 13 total. Anjay is 19 dead, 1. We just had 21 to 23 total, now 13 to 20 total. Anjay 20 total and in the way. Mike Ledford next, right side, 620 dial-in, 496 the dial-in for the Probe Cougar of Carl Baker left side. Baker's in control here with a 005 reaction time. Win light. Baker 5 dead, 0 to put together a 5-pack. Ledford dead on 6, but behind on the reaction time. .612 the dial-in for the Camaro right side. Mikey Bloomfield left-hand side in the truck. Bloomfield in control on this one on reaction time. Give it to Bloomfield. 009, 1 above, 1 for 20 total. Right side is 2 above and behind on the reaction time. Win light, Mikey Bloomfield. Scott Travers up next. Vega right-hand side dials in 612. 655 the dial-in for the S10 pickup truck. Better reaction time goes left side, and the pickup truck's going to get the win. 10 dead, 0. 655 with a 0 to put together 10 total. Travers is 14 and mathematically ineligible. He's riding along for the fun of it. So it looks like Rick Perry having some problems in the wheel standing 69 Camaro in the staging lanes. And we are currently on hold while we wait to see if the car can be fired or not. Not sure if the car has been fired or not. I cannot hear it from the tower. So it looks like Rick Perry has gotten the car fired, so we are going to have a pair here. So Troy Williams giving Rick Perry a couple extra ticks on the clock. And Rick Perry's wheel standing Camaro out of Central Florida will make it to the left-hand water box. So shout out to Troy Williams. T-Rock giving him a little bit of extra time there. Couple of big block hot rods coming to the starting line here. Rick Perry, left-hand side, the 69 Camaro, dialed in 566. Troy Williams, the all red GMC Sonoma out of Overkill Motorsports and FTI Performance, dials 558 right side. This one is all T-Rock. Perry missed it. And Troy makes him pay for it. Perry goes dead on the dial-in and is mathematically out of the ball game. Williams, 9 above the dial-in and plenty of room. Winlight comes on right side. Rob Hall and Renee Meyerhofer next. Meyerhofer in the Dodge left side, 561 dial, 622 for the wheel standing Malibu of Hall right side. He gets to go first. Hall turns at 16 red. He's going to need a puke bucket on this one. Meyerhofer's a little bit late and fourth out under. Meyerhofer will move on. Rob Hall can come visit the re-entry window on the first floor of the tower to get back in the game for $60K. Thomas Skipper next, and Dan Dishon next. Dishon in the Roadster right side, dials 528, 604 for Skipper in the S10 pickup truck. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I will take red, white, and now blue run sticker door cars. Red, white, and blue run sticker box door cars to the lanes, please. Dishon turns at 7th hour red, Skipper 001, and 18 thousandths above. Red, white, and blue run sticker door cars. Red, white, and blue run sticker box door cars. I will take you to the lanes now. Red, white, and blue run sticker box door cars to the lanes, please. Carlos Arroyo Jr. coming back on his second entry in the Camaro left side, 586 dial, 551 the dial in for Glenn Newmans in the Chevy Monza right side. Arroyo goes wheels up and is holding 3 thou better on the reaction time. Win like Newman's though. Newman 17 dead, 7 puts 24 total together. Arroyo 14. Crosses first by 33 and breaks out by 23. He had a 100th to take and just didn't take, he took too much and he'd take a little bit less. Win like Glenn Newmans. They'll bring up DJ Coventry next. Coventry right-hand side. The Camaro dialed 636, 725. The dial in for Troy Stafford in the deep staging Dodge Dart. Seventh thou separates some advantage. Stafford, win light. Stafford, 10 dead, 2 for the foot breaker to put 12th thou total together. Right side, Coventry, 17 and above by 2. Win light, Troy Stafford. Dat Mattis. Back around on his second entry. The Pontiac Grand Am right-hand side, 592 dial-in, 536 to dial-in for Keith Russell in the Street Roadster left side. Once again, I have called all box store cars, red, white, and blue run stickers, all box store cars to the lanes for round number 1. All box store cars to the lanes for round number 1, please. We have a white Jeep Compass that is parked by the VP tent that we need moved, please. We have a white Jeep Compass by the VP tent that needs to be moved, please. Win light comes on for Daddis, 15 to above. Keith Russell, 14, and slows to 2/10 off the dial-in. Russell looked straight and true, but for whatever reason, he was 2/10 slow. Win light comes on for Daddis. Dan Dobson and Gary Williams next. G-Dub right side dial 528. Dan Dobson dialed 641. Double O's, a pair of them. Win light. Gonna shine for the Monza. 006, take 009 to go 2 above. Williams, 009, and drops out to be 2 above. 9 foul margin of victory goes to Dobson. Dan Dobson will take both entries to round number 2. G-Dub, 009 and 009 behind. Chad McKee in another one of, I believe we have 2 Pro Stock style Olds Cutlasses out here. 518 dial-in for McKee left side. 548 for the S10 driver right side. Five down red for McKee, 6 green for the S10, and 1 above. 17 total right-hand side. Travis Logan and Tony Johnson next. 2 of them could very easily run each other at Bradenton Motorsports Park and probably have a couple of times. Tony Johnson, the Monte Carlo right-hand side, 604 dial, 596 for Travis Logan's Camaro on the left side. So Tony gets to go first. Once again, I've called all box store cars for round number 1. Red, white, and blue run stickers, all box store cars. It is nasty. 1 foul separates them. 003 to 002 win light. Tony Johnson. 2 take 5 to be 1 above 7. Logan is 1 above 1, or excuse me, 2 above 1. 24 total. Comes up 5 thou short of 19 total. Tony Johnson gets the win. Skinny Kenny Underwood coming around in his second entry. This probably means the dragster is parked. He had problems with it yesterday, so bringing the Rattler Camaro back around for his second entry. 589 dial in right side for Skinny Kenny. 631 for Alan Rouse in the S10 pickup truck. $7,000 separate him on this one. Advantage Underwood, win light. Kenny Underwood, 14 dead, 5 to put 19 total together. Locks out Alan Rouse's 021 reaction time. Skinny Kenny will move on. Richard Rice and Rob Burschneider next. Burschneider in the, looks like late 70s Monte Carlo. Just taking a stab at it here. 6 flat the dial in right hand side, 541 the dial in for the pickup truck left side. $26,000 separates him. Advantage Burschneider, win light. Burschneider 005, dead on the 6 flat with a 7 for a 12 back. Rice is ineligible with a 31 tree. Gus Mascarenhouse comes up next in the S10 pickup truck. When I was in the restoration industry, this color would be called slop gray. 520 the dial in for the pickup truck, 627 the dial in for Mark Orlowski in the Chevy Vega station wagon. One other separates him. Advantage Orlowski in the right side, win light. Well, come on for the truck. Mark 003, take 46 to be a foul under. Needed to take 45 thousandths or less. Gus gets away with 113 and 3 above gets the win light. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. Once again, I have a Jeep Compass that is parked by the VP display. I need it moved immediately, please. Florida tag LDL. So Larry, David, Larry, A16. I need that car moved immediately. Once again, a white Jeep Compass that is parked where it's not supposed to be. If you find a parking place that's too good to be true, it probably is. Need that white Jeep moved immediately. If not, racers are resourceful. They'll move it for you. I believe this is Carlos Arroyo Jr.'s car again. This is his second entry, I believe. 560 dial in on the Camaro. Actually, no, it's too quick. So we have another Camaro that looks identical. This could be Billy Ray Land for all I know. Woody Adcock left side, and Adcock gets to win 9 dead 8 to put 17 total together for Woody Adcock. 17 total left side, right side, Billy Ray Land, 16, take 3 to be under by 2. 16 on the tree, and you have a thou to win with, and he takes 3. Woody Adcock gets the win. Scott Sanders coming around in his second entry in the Stalker Nova wagon, 723 dial. He gets 2 full seconds of handicap from James Hicks. Hicks in the C4 Corvette, right-hand side, 523 dial. Whole lot of hang time left-hand side. Hicks gives chase on a better reaction time. Win light. Sanders. 13, take 44 to be under by 9 thousandths for Hicks. Needed to take 35 or less. Sanders gets the win, 25 and above by 2. With what to me looks like a little bit of a drop at the top end. Sanders moves that entry on. Manuel Solder on his second entry, and Joe Scala. Scalamander comes up right-hand side. The best-looking green Nova on the property, 604 dial-in. 643 the dial-in for Manuel on the La Trouba-backed Mustang. Eighth thou separates some advantage. Scala, win light. Scalamander double, 09, dead, 0. To put a 9-pack together, Manuel is 17 and just no chance. I want to say mathematically ineligible or wasting fuel. I need to come up with another way of saying it. There's been a lot of good runs so far today and unfortunately, Manuel is 17 on the tree and just has no chance. Not sure if this is Joe Bob Foley or if this is Doug Foley. Doug was driving it yesterday. Is this Joe Bob? Okay. Joe Bob behind the wheel of Adam Kier's pickup truck, 584 dialing right side, Marty Carpenter. The elder Carpenter sliding behind the wheel of the Vega station wagon after son Michael took his win light in it, 599 for the Vega wagon left side. Inching up to that 1,000 mark of everybody that is watching online on the Motor Mania stream. Thanks to our friends at VP Racing Fuels and Vintage Trailers. Thank you so much to everybody checking out the action. Win light is on for Carpenter as Joe Bob turns it red. Carpenter gets away with one here, 39 green and 2 above. 59 total gets the win light. Foley is under by a little. Austin Logan coming up next left-hand side. I believe he was doubled in a dragster yesterday. I think he's going to do the double between the dragster and the door car today. Third gen Camaro dialed 614, 564 for Jason Graham right side in the wheel standing Chevy 2 Nova. Once again, we are in competitive suspension round number 1. The best losing package of this round will get a free shock rebuild, courtesy of our friends at Competitive Suspension. Taz goes wheels up, but he's in a little bit of a reaction time deficit. And Austin Logan puts it together. 009, dead on the dial-in with an 8 to put 17 total together. Jason Graham is 25 and 1 above 4. Thomas Bell and Gavin Hamby back around on their second entries. Hamby right-hand side, 573 dialing on the Chevy. 569 for Thomas Bell's S10 pickup truck. Hamby in control on this one right side. Win light will come on for Hamby. 006, take 21 to be 1 above 5. Bell, late and under. I'll bring up Jason DeWitt next. DeWitt in the Olds Cutlass left side, 462 dialing. Lee Zane in the small tire Stalker Buick. I don't think it still has the Stalker motor though, based on the dial-in. 648 dial-in for Lee Zane. Should be foot swapping it. And DeWitt's got some work to do. Zane 005 and gets the win light. 5, take 2 to be above by 3. DeWitt 17 above 2. 0-0-2-7, margin of victory to the small tire Stalker. Lee Zane moves on. Ryan Barnes and Casey Baugh next. Baugh on the two-wheeler right-hand side, 594 dial. 590 for Ryan Barnes on his second entry in the McCarty Auto Parts Camaro. $3,000 separates them on reaction time advantage. Barnes, win light, Casey. Casey, 17, dead on 9 on the two-wheeler to put together 26 total. Barnes is 14, take 13 to be a foul under. Needed to take 12 or less. Ricky Miller and Danny Bastinelli in the Delaware Destroyer will get the win here. 16 and dead 4 to put 20 total together for Danny. Ricky Miller turns at 4 red, puts it 3 above on the Camaro left side. Looks like we have a driver needing a jump start, and Tom Heath waiting patiently left-hand side for him. Attention in the bits, attention to the bits. I will take red run sticker dragsters, red run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. And looks like our jump start was successful. S10 pickup truck comes up next, right-hand side. New entry today, dialed 608, 632 for Tom Heath and his second entry in the Mustang. $5,000 separates him, advantage Heath left side, win light. It's going to come on for Tom Heath in a double breakout. 006, take 003 to be under by 5,000s. Pickup truck under by 7,000s with an 11 tree. Good close drag race right there. Tom Heath gets the win on the double breakout. April Prince and Chris Flynn next. This is Thomas Beecher's wagon. Left-hand side, 609 dial-in, 618 the dial-in for April Prince, right side. One thou red for Prince. Flynn will get the win. 606 on a 609. April is under by a little bit. Here's a pretty good matchup for round number 1. Kevin Rodden and Nasty Nick Hastings. Nasty Nick, right-hand side, the double-up track champion at Norwalk Summit Motorsports Park this year. 616 for the Pontiac. He'll get the head start from Kevin Rodden. Man behind K&R Performance Engineering, left-hand side, 586 dial for Rodden. $2,000 separates them. Advantage Nick, win light Nick. 26 dead on 1. 27 total, Rodden 28 dead on 2 for 30 total. 3,000ths margin of victory goes to Nasty Nick. Howard Westbury and Darwin Garcia coming around on their second entries. Garcia right side, 582 dial, 554 dial for Howard Westbury left side. Ninth out, better reaction time to Westbury. Winlight will swing to Garcia on the double breakout. Westbury 12, take 15. To be under by 9,000ths, Garcia 21 and under by 3,000ths. Garcia gets the win on the double breakout by 6 thou. Missy Goodman, and I believe this is Lucas Walker left side. Walker left side, dialed 598, 6 flat for Missy Goodman. $16,000 separate them, advantage Goodman, win light. Goodman, 11 get behind 8 to go, 1 above 2 for 23 total. Locks out Lucas Walker's 027 reaction time. Win light, Missy Goodman. Once again, I have called red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters. I'll take you now, please. Red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters. Jeff Miles and Pete DeNovo on their second entries. A couple of blue Chevys on the starting line. DeNovo left side, 569 dial, 592 from Miles right side. DeNovo gets auto started. Had 10 seconds to get there and did not do it. Jeff Miles will get the win, and he turns it loose and goes 592 on the 592. Once 3 lights are lit, auto start takes over and you get 10 seconds to get in, and if you do not do it in that time, the tree will turn red. So Jeff Miles will move one of his 2 entries into round number 2. DeNovo can visit the re-entry window on the first floor of the tower. Nick Deshawn comes up next, left-hand side. 69 Chevy Camaro dials in 525, 604 for Alfredo Ortiz in the 3rd-gen Camaro right-hand side. It is plumb nasty, 001 to 002, win light. Comes on for Alfredo, 2 dead, 9 for 11 total. Nick, 001 and 19 thou above, 20 total, comes up 9 thou shy. Win light, Alfredo Ortiz. I want to say Alfredo was sub 20 on his other run as well. Just throwing down some nasty laps here in round number 1, competitive suspension round number 1 of the first of 2 60K to wins here at the Mini Million. Brought to us by Larice Insurance and Hoosier Racing Tire. Chris Bowling and AJ Kelly next. Little Carmen Gia Wagon left side, 635 dial, 592 for Chris Bowling's Nova. Looks like we have a little bit of cleanup work going on here.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Want a chance to win a 2024 Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis for $100? The winner will be drawn this Saturday, November 23rd at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Facebook Live. Sign up today at themilliononline.com or scan the QR code to enter. Don't miss out on your chance to win a brand new Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, left-hand side patched up, and we are good to go. AJ Kelly, left side, dial 635, 592 for Chris Bowling. Once again, I have called red run sticker dragsters only. Red run sticker dragsters only. I need white and blue to stay put, please. 16 thou separates some advantage. Bowling, win light. Going to come on for AJ Kelly, 25, dead 1, puts together 26 total, bowling 009 and 2 above 1 for 30 total and 4th out short. Perk Perkins getting the win on that one as Lucas Walker's ride went on a heck of a ride. He got out of the groove, and I think that's Joe Young driving it. It looked like he made a move to the right-hand side, but he turned it 17 red. Win light goes to Perkins. Kylie Thaxton, right-hand side. Little pocket rocket Chevette on the second entry, dialed in 621, 565 for the Miss Mia Tedesco Price Camaro. Jason Lynch was driving it a couple weeks ago. 1 thou separates him, advantage left side, win light, left side. 11, take 2 to be 1 above 7, 28 total. Thaxton, 12 above by 18 thousandths for 30 total. Dwayne Roberts on his second entry right side gets the win light as Camden turns it red in the red Nova. Reaction time matches the color. Roberts 18 green, dead 1, puts 19 total together. He was going to be a handful anyway. Once again, I need red run sticker dragsters only. Red run sticker dragsters only. Looks like we have some other ones that have also made their appearance. Trey and Junior Bunner left-hand side. Turns it 12 red. Jimmy Mott right side in the wagon, 16 and dead 0 for 16 total. That'll make him eligible for the Dead on Zero Featherlight Batteries raffle. All the winning laps that, all the laps that go dead on zero will go into a raffle for a brand new Featherlight battery. Everybody that is trip zip on the reaction time and eliminations will get a chance to possibly win an FTI converter. Juker Nason rolls back out of the beam left-hand side, so Dave Triplett will get the win. Looking for 574 and dead on the dial-in with a 1. Jude went up and lit the stage beam. You cannot do that and then back out. Brings up our next pair, Jared Nauman and Nick Ferraro on their second entries. Ferraro right-hand side in the pickup truck, 597 dial-in, 558 for Jared Nauman, Chevy 2. And Ferraro will turn it 7 red. Nauman was ready, 005 green, and 2 above the dial-in. Ferraro gets his first one through, and we'll have to visit the re-entry window to try and get the second one back into the ball game. All right, here comes our next pair of Camaros on the racetrack. Walt Haas and Jason Lawrence's third-gen Camaro left side, 632 dial-in, 546 the dial-in for the first-gen on the right side. Walt Haas in control left side. And Haas takes a little bit too much stripe and swing the wind light over to the opposite side. 57 and 1 above for 75 total. Haas, 23, take 56 to be under by 4 thousandths. Need to take a half a car length or less. Wind light will swing right side. Barry Woods and Tricky Ricky Jones coming up in an all third-gen Camaro battle. Tricky Ricky dials 556, 508 for Barry Woods. As expected, double O's, a pair of them. A thou separates them, wind light comes on for Tricky Ricky. 003, take 007, dead on 4-7 total. Barry Woods is 14 total and wasting fuel. Wind light, Tricky Ricky Jones. Jamie Freeman and Bill Highhouse coming around on their second entries. Freeman left side 523. Bill Highhouse dials 583 in the family Camaro. Turns it 3 red. If he didn't do it, Jamie Freeman was going to do it right after him. Freeman is 5 red and under by 4 thousandths. Highhouse is under by 7 thousandths. Would have been an interesting drag race if they would have kept it green on both sides. Looks like we are down to our last few door cars here. Second entries coming back around for several drivers, including the pair on the starting line, Carl Burney and Raphael Mamie. Mamie right-hand side in the Malibu, dials 598, 536 for Carl Burney's Beretta. Still working our way through the competitive suspension round number 1. Drivers, if you would like to double up, we do have a couple of entries available on the first floor. Drivers, if you would like to double, we do have a couple of entries available that have come up on the first floor of the tower. Bernie turns it red. Raphael was going to be a nasty package to deal with. 16 dead on 2 for 18 total right side. That brings up John Budakowski and Nikki Thomas. Thomas left side. Already got her no box entry handled. Now she's on the box side. Dials in 614. 484 for John Budakowski in the slammed 66-67 Chevy 2 Nova. Nikki gets to go first by 1.3 seconds, a handicap. Nikki goes wheels up. She's got some work to do on the reaction time though. Wind light will shine for John. 004 and 3 above. Nikki, 17, take 25 to be under by 7 thousandths. You need to take 18 or less. Budakowski gets the win. That'll bring up your legal buyer on David Hartman, who's the random choice for round number 1. This is his second entry. The engine builder, wheeling the late Rob Ward third-gen Camaro, dialed in 641. He gets a time shot here at 12 green. And holding a little. Under by 65 thousandths, just for good measure. That'll wrap up round number 1 of the door car side of things. We're going to do a little bit of racetrack touch-up and get ready for the dragster side of things here in round number 1.
Chance to win a 2024 Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis for $100. The winner will be drawn this Saturday, November 23rd at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Facebook Live. Sign up today at themilliononline.com or scan the QR code to enter. Don't miss out.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, getting into round one here on the dragster side. Head of suspension, round number 1. Bubba Hawthorne left side, dial 436, going to take on Marie Mueller. Mueller dial 462. Advantage goes to Bubba, win light. Marie 18 and 3 above gets their 7th foul. Bubba 3 and 5 over, no good. Marie moves on. David Wright left side, dial 433. Take on Mark Horton. Horton dial 435. Horton turns it 4th out red. Wright gets away with one, missed it, and put it 4 over. David Wright moving on. Jimmy Williams dial 439, take on Randall Langley dial 485. Separate them up front. Went to Williams late and a lot over, as it looks like Langley had problems late and 4/10 above. Colton Aragon left side, dial 470. You can take on Mike Pruss. Pruss in the shorty, dial 439. Aragon turns it red, so Pruss moves on. Late and a lot over. Jeremy Wilson down 457, take on Dave Hoxie down 448. Just a reminder, racers, we are planning on running round 5 of yesterday's VP Racing Fuels 15K at the conclusion of round 1 today. So once again, the 33 entries that are still in yesterday's 15K will be running you at the end of round number 1 today. If you have not gone down the racetrack, make sure if you can get closer to the front of the line. But once again, we are going to run round 5 of yesterday's VP Racing Fuels 15K after round number 1. Dave Hoxie turns on the win light, 17 dead 2 19 total gets the win. Wilson 14 and one above, no good. Donald Porter left side, out 434. Take on Ben Hagen, out 444. Separate them, win line. Give it to Ben, 18, take 8 to be dead on 5. Donald, 15 and one above 6. No good. Kevin Brandon left side, the Rabbit down 443. Take on John Davis down 454. Brandon 5 thou red, Davis 19. What above? John Davis moves on. Troy Stone left side. The vintage trailers entry down 433. Take on Brendan George down 474. Six thou, separate them, win light goes to George. 12, one above, gets there first, 3 thou. Stone, 6, 2 above, no good. Brendan George moves on. Left side out 5 at 12. Right side, Paul Skinger out at 464. One thou, separate them up front, win light, give it. Skinger, 35, dead, 0. Burton's on the win line. Left side 34 and 2 above, no good. Skinger moves on. Shanna Stone left side. Vintage trailers entry out 444. Take on Corey Zarin. Zarin out 476. 6th thou, separate them up front, win light. Give to Stone 6, 1 above 2. He's on 18 totals there, and 12 takes 16 to be a hunt under. It takes 6 or less. Shayna Stone moving on. Nick Folk left side out 445. Took on Bryce Widener. Widener out 463. Folk turns it a thou red. Bryce gets away with one, missed it. They put it 3 thou under. Bryce Widener moves on. Bailey Ferraro left side, dial 438. Take on Courtney Jolly, dial 473. Turns it red. Jolly 7. 1 above. Jolly moving on. Sherman Adcock out 460 in the left. Take on Randy Kraus. Kraus out 478 in the right. Winlight Adcock 5 take 2 to be 1 above. Kraus 16 and 1 over no good. Sherman Adcock moving on. Spencer Massey left side out 469. Take on Nicole Markward. Markward out 454. Thou separate them up front. Might give Spencer 26 and 1 above. It's there for 6 thou. Nicole 16. 3 over, no good. Spencer Massey moving on. Jonathan DeApril down 440 in the left. Can take on Josh Cancelar. Cancelar down 450. Hun, separate them up front. Win line. One take 7 to be a Hun under. Cancelar 21. And 23 foul under. Jonathan DeApril moving on. Jerry Brewer down 456, taking on Fraycon J down 474. Brewer 10 foul, red on J 6. Hit a Hun under, break on J, moving on. Patrick Miller down 438, can take on Corky Markward down to 451. Thou separate them win line. Give Patrick Miller 11 dead 3. Lays down 14 total, gets their first 18 thou. Corky 23 dead 9. No good. Tony Morris out 448, can take on Danielle Mockney out 480. Thou separate them win line. Get to Morris 22 dead 0. Turns on the win line. Danielle 27 take a thou to be 6 thou under. Tony Morris moves on. Bill Cawthon down 446, take on Phil Harvey, also down 446. Harvey turned to red, Cawthon moves on. Will Highhouse left side, down 470, take on Jay Oakley, down 434. above gets their first 0006. High House 19 dead 9. No good. Brian Thompson down 450 can take on two-seater. Doug Foley Jr. down 459. Winlight will go to Foley 7 and a lot over as Thompson has problems. Josh Lukey, Grant Russell. Winlight goes to Lukey 9 dead 3. Lays down 12 total. Russell 2 take 13 to beat 3 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Billy Dunn down 469 in the left. Take on Todd Austin. Austin down 479. Austin 3 thou red. Dunn missed it. That's a 5 thou under, but Billy Dunn will move on. Jane Lawler left side, down 444. Take on Larry Langley, down 476. Into the pits, got a parts call, got a racer in need. Lee Zane is in need of a rubber grommet for a valve cover breather. Need a rubber grommet for a valve cover breather. Lee Zane is in the, once again, need a rubber grommet for a valve cover breather. If you have one, Lee Zane is in need. Either take it to Lee or you can bring it to second floor of the tower. Jane Lawler gets the win there. 001 dead 7, lays down 8 total. Langley 10 dead 5 and ends up 7th thou behind. Big Brown left side, out 458. Take on Claude DeBonis. DeBonis out 446. DeBonis 23 and a hunt under gets the win. Brown 18 takes 7. Puts him 12th thou under. DeBonis moves on. Shane Card out 443 in the left. Take on Tyler Crossnow. Crossnow out 458. Thou, separate them up front. Winlight car 4 and 18 thou under. Crossnow 16 take 9. Be 39 thou under. Shane Carr moves on. Austin Thompson left side, down 475. Take on Corey Galletti, down 472. Separate them up front. Winlight Thompson 33 dead 7 gets their first 31 thou. Galletti 20. 5 over, no good. Thompson will advance. Scotty Gibson down 445. Take on Johnny Brandon. Brandon down 448. Gibson 27 and 4th thou under. Turns on the win light. Brandon 20, take 27. To be 24 thou under. Brian Jones down 446. Take on Jake Hodge. Hodge down 488. Separate them up front. Winlight give to Jones, 14, dead 3. Lays down 17 total. Hodge, 11, take 26 to be 2 hun under. Jones moves on. Cody Strickland out 438 in the left can take on Donovan Williams out 475. Williams in control. When they get Williams, 5-1 above, get their first bunch. Strickland missed it and put it 3 over. Donovan moves on. Downtown James Brown left side, down 436, take on Johnny Ezel. Ezel down 459. Brown 4th thou red, Ezel is 6. And airs it out to be 41 thou under. Ezel moving on. Alexis Thompson left side, down 458. Take on Walter Brown. Brown down 459. Separate them. Winlight goes to Brown. 1 and 2 above gets their first 24 thou. Thompson 16 and 3 above, no good. Walter Brown moves on. Jordan Prince left side, down 441, can take on Jeff Sarah. Jeff down 454. Separate them up front. Winlight go to Prince 4 and 1 above 4. He's down 18 total. Sarah 13, take 15. Be a hun under, had to take 5 thou or less. Jordan Prince moves on. Cody Wiggins left side, down 434. Took on Mark Saigan. Saigan down 460. Wiggins, 21 dead, 6, gets their first 5 thou. Saigan, 18, and 1 above, no good. Scott Lemon out 450, gonna take on, does James or Dave Hicks? Hicks out 498. Thou, separate them up front. Win light, give it to Scott Lemon, 25, dead 4. Turns on the win light, Hicks 13, take 17 to be 1,000. Brandon Lane down 438. Jeremy West in the right down 465. Separate them up front. Light West 29, dead 7 gets there 2 Hun, Lane 34, and 2 above, no good. Megan Lemon left side, Lemon down 450, gets down Philip Oakley. Oakley down 430. Gives a win to Oakley, who's 21, dead 1. Philip Oakley moving on. Austin Logan down 469, take on Carol McCarty down 474. 1, separated. Win line give it to Logan. Missed it. Puts it 1 above to be their first 13th foul. McCarty 21. And 4 over, no good. Chris Reynolds left side, down 442. Can take on Fred Hagberg, down 482. Sixteen fouls separated. One of them is perfect. Win line. Give it to Reynolds. 000. 1 above 1. Lays down 11 total. Hagberg 16. 5 over. No good. Reynolds. Move on. Joey LaRose down 433. Take on Bruce Lieberman down 475. LaRose turns it red. Lieberman 37. Med 2. Mikey Bloomfield down 457. Take on Bob Alexander down 468. Mikey in control. Mikey at the win. 12 and puts it dead on 9, get their first 24 foul. Alexander missed it and put it 2 foul under. Left side down 497, right side Randy Banger down 485. side bank 15 above, turns on the wind light. Left side 16, take 40. Be 27 thou under. Katie Sloat in the left, out 460, can take on Troy Williams. Rock out 459. Float 11th thou red, Williams is 7. At 46th thou under, T-Rock moves on. Dylan Coggins out 452, can take on, that's Chris Coletti out 432. Coggins 5, take 21 to be 6th thou under, Galletti 39 and 19th thou under, no good. Dylan Coggins moving on. Chris Crawford out 440, can take on Brendan George out 474. George 21, take 26 to be 8th thou under. Crawford missed it, put it on under, no good. Sidney Wiggins out 438, can take on Kyle Cultura out 457. Separated win line, give it to Wiggins. 10, then 5, lays down 15 total. Gets their first 25 thou. Cultura 25 and one above 5. No good. Michael Valley down 453, but he heads up with Jorge Bolano. Bolano also down 453. Got a parts call, got a racer in need a Cometic head gasket, part number C5434. Cometic head gasket, part number C5434, either 40 or 51 thousandths thick. Again, Cometic head gasket, part number C5434. You have one to the second floor of the tower. And Bolano will turn on the wind light as Valley was 8 thou red. Jorge will idle down the racetrack. Michael Carpenter left side, about 479 take on. Says Ken Grant, about 441. It's nasty. 4 thou, separate them, double O's a pair. Win light, give it to Grant. 1, take nothing. To be 1 above 6. You're 1, take nothing. You're going a whole lot of drag races. Carpenter, 5 and 1 above 2. No good. Grant moves on. Tim Butler left side, dial 495. Take on Andrew Reeves, dial 465. Andrew Reeves, 10 and 1 above, gets there first a bunch as Butler 21 and stops to be 5 over. Reeves moving on. Harrison Crawford out 474, take on Steve Dweck down at 452. Separate them up front. Win line, give it to Dweck. 9 and 4 thou under. Crawford 7, take 23. To be 25 thou under Dweck. Moving on. Bruce called out 465. Take on Brian Folk. B Folk down at 451. Bulk 8, take 3 to be 2 above. Call 16 and 2 over. No good. Michael McQueen, left side. Looks like we did get a starter on that hot rod. He's down 482. Take on Keith Russell. Russell down 475. Russell 2 thou red, McQueen 8 to 46 thou under. McQueen moving on. This will be Alan Glatt left side, down 446. Take on Terrell Sinkler. Sinkler down 465.
$7,000 separated advantage. Alan Glatt, win like Glatt. 3 take 20 to be 2 above. Sinkler 10 and 3 above to be 45 total. That gave Glatt plenty of room to get there. Alan Glatt with the win. That'll bring up Steve Law next. Law left side dialed in 459. 439 on the right-hand side. Driver not on file. Cannot see who it is yet. I believe that might be Mark Horton. Not 100% sure, but that looks like Horton's dragster that he just got. I believe so. That is the ex-John and Jennifer Siegel dragster that was won out of the Champs raffle. $439 right side. 7 now separate them, and one of them is 7. Win Light Law, 000, take 3 to be 1 above 6. Horton just parked incorrectly, 007, 1 above 2, 19 total and in the way. Steve Law, 16 total, takes out 19 total for the W. Robbie Martell and John Platt next. JPR left side, $499 dialing, $474 for Robbie Martell right side. Once again, a little over 1,000 people watching us live online. Thanks to VP Racing Fuels and Vintage Trailers. Thank you for tuning in to Motor Mania TV for their live coverage of the Mini Millions. Brought to us by Larice Insurance and Hoosier Racing Tire. Appreciate all of you joining us. As always, the chat bleachers are active. This one's all Martell. Martell just locks down 2 total. 002 dead 0 for Robbie Martell. That ties the best package of the weekend so far. Platt is not even in the ball game. Breaks out by 12 thousandths and nowhere near the finish line. Robbie Martell 2 total will get the win. Gerald Hamlink and Allie Oakley next. Hamlink in the first of his 2 entries in the dragster left side, 478 dial. Allie Oakley dialed 450 on the Budweiser side of the racetrack. Advantage goes to Hamlick off the starting line, but the win light's going to go to Oakley, 21 above. Hamlick, 17, take 24 to be under by 2 thousandths. 477 on the 478. Ali Oakley gets the win. Next pair back after their burnouts. Fred Ange, the Canadian right-hand side, dials in 468. 449 dial in left-hand side. James, the announcement was made earlier that they have combined the triple 40s into 260s. The cool weather that we are dealing with. Left-hand side is Brett Slope. Slope gets to win 24, 1 above 2. Ange, 11 red and 4 thou under. Well over 400 cars on the property indeed, Fuzzy. And for those of you that are asking, the decision has been made to take the 3 40K races and combine them into 2 for $60,000 each. Gives us 3 days to complete the twin 60s. And it is the right decision based on a surface that is optimal and avoiding racing on track temps that are in the 40s. Last night's low was in the upper 30s. It's supposed to be in the upper 30s again tonight. Claude DeBonis and Will Holloman. This one could get interesting. Claude DeBonis in control, right-hand side. Holloman's in trouble. And dead on the dial, it will not get it done for Will Holloman. Claude DeBonis, 006, dead on the 446 with a 3 lays down, 9 total. Holloman, 29 and ineligible. Win light comes on for Claude DeBonis. Yeah, James, just to be honest, one of the things about Gainesville is a couple weeks ago it was in the 80s here, and now it's going to be in the low to mid 60s for highs for the next couple days. So Mother Nature just likes to throw us some weird curveballs at times. It's been 80 degrees here in north central Florida in January, and then there's been years where I've seen snow. It's odd. Again, track crew did all they could yesterday. We got a lot of action done, so we'd like to see some good, safe racing here. Rod Lexinger and Andrew Pierce next. Pierce right side, 475, 460 for Rob Lexinger. Left side and Ziplinger turning it red. 15 green for Andrew. And takes his foot out of it. 479, or 497 at 112. Next pair, Brooks Thaxton, left-hand side, 503 dial, 460 right-hand side. It is nasty, 8 thou separate him, advantage right side. Win light will come on right side, 2 dead, 7 for 9 total. Thaxton is 10 on the tree and ineligible. Nathan Elliott and Jake Hodge next. Nathan Elliott, left-hand side, 440 the dial in, 484 for Jake from State Farm, right-hand side. Where was he from? Indiana, Illinois? Hodge. Well, I know he's in Kentucky now. I'm just trying to remember where he moved to. Spencer, Indiana. Nathan, 4 red, Hodge, 2 green, and lights it up a foul away from 2-pack for Jake Hodge on a full pull. We have already seen 2 people lay down 2 total, 1 yesterday, 1 today, and Hodge is a foul away from doing it himself. I think he's sporty right now. He already had to go through some issues of getting that car to operate correctly today. First one probably just pissed him off a little more. Walter Brown and Ed Boozman next. Boozman left-hand side, $448, $459 for Walter Brown. Walter, 006, dead 4 for 10 total. Boozman let go yesterday and puts it under by 9 thousandths. And it looks like right-hand side may not get it started. It looks like it may something going on, and we can see the car rocking, so either they're trying to start it or they're having problems with it. See some smoke coming out of it. Not sure what's going on. Left side was backing up real slowly, trying to give him every opportunity. Right-hand side's got it fired. Right-hand side dialed 458, left side dialed 442, being patient and sitting there waiting. And right side will get backed up in time to take the tree.
Announcer swap. Wind light left side, 8 and 6 thou under, turns on the wind light. Right side, 21, take 27, puts in 46 thou under. Tom Dauber left side, Red Rocket down 464, take on Dave Hoxie. Hoxie down 448. And 2 thou under gets the win. Dauber 14, 29, 16 thou under. Hoxie moves on. Left side, TJ Pruitt. The drag coverage machine down 445. Take on Mike Pruss. Pruss down 441. Pruss 34, and one above gets their first 21 foul. TJ 30. Stops to be 4 above, no good. Mike Pruss moves on. There's Strickland left side, now 475. Take on Corey Galletti. PG down 473. Strickland a thou red, Galletti 12, and 2 thou under. Corey Galletti moves on. Kevin Brandon left side, down 444. Gonna take on Scott Wright, down 445. This time they call for white run sticker dragsters. White run sticker dragsters, you have been called. White run sticker dragsters will take you to the lanes. White run sticker dragsters will take you to the lanes. Foul, separate them up front, win line. Give it to Brandon, 8, take 8 to be 1 above, right 17, and 1 above, no good. Rabbit, moving on. C.W. Vaught, down 496. Get on Carol McCarty, down 478. McCarty in control. Went like McCarty, 10 dead 9. It's their first 11 foul. Vaught 32. And 2 foul under, no good. Miss Carroll turns on a win line. Fred Anjay, down 444. Can take on Tyler Crossnote, down 451. In a race for custody of Jake Hodge, Fred Anjay, down 444. Can take on Tyler Crossnote, down 451. Problems for Fred, so Tyler gets a win. 45 and airs it out to be dead 4.
skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in
All right, wrapping up a little bit of cleanup there. Here we get back into head of suspension round number 1. Rolling through the dragster side. Scott Taylor left side, dial 437. Take on Mike Sullivan, dial 477. Separate them up front, midline. Give it Taylor 9, take a thou. To be 6th thou under Sullivan, 11 and 7th thou under no good. Scott Taylor moves on. Hugh Meeks out 445, take on James Hicks out 446. $15 foul, separate them, win line. Give it to Hicks, 13, take 19 to be one above, Meeks, 28. And one above, no good. Tommy D. April, 455 in the left, can take on Dave Hicks. Hicks out 495. Tommy's a thou red, Hicks is 9. Into above, Dave Hicks moving on. Sherman Adcock, dial 463, take on James Bunner, dial 503. Foul, separate them, win line. Give to Bunner 4, take a foul. To be 2 foul under Adcock 12. 9 foul under, no good. Goes to Nicole Markward, 29 and 3 above, gets their first 8 foul. Frank Bellinger, 22 and 5 over, no good. Billy Dunn, dial 468, can take on Donovan Williams, dial 467. Williams 3 foul, red, Dunn 22. 12 foul one. Billy Dunn moving on. Bailey Ferraro left side, dial 438. Right side, dial 453. Might give it to Bailey. 8, take a bunch to be 1 above, right side 12. 7 over, no good. Bailey Ferraro moves on. Buck Holmes, dial 482, can take on Mark Saigan, dial 467. fouls separate them. Tygan 22 airs it out to be dead 5, getting there about half the racetrack. Holmes 21 and shuts it down early. Nick Folk down 444, take on Johnny Brandon down 445. Well, there goes Nick Folk, 18 and 4 thou under. Scotty Gibson down 445, taking Corky Markwart down 452. Winlight Corky 15 dead 1, gets their first 4 thou. Gibson 17 dead 3. Had no chance. Patrick Miller down 460, take on Jay Oakley down 435. There's a thou red, Oakley 17 and 5 thou under. Jaden Lawler out 444, take on G-Dub. Gary Williams out 447. One foul, separate them, win light, give it to Lawler. 4, take 3 to be one above 5. Williams 3 and one above 9. No good. Jaden Lawler moves on. Jimmy Williams out 442. Get down Jeremy West out 466. So this time I'll take blue Run-Sicker Dragsters. Blue Run-Sicker Dragsters, you have now been called. Blue Run-Sicker Dragsters, you have now been called. All cars have been called for round number 1. All cars have now been called for round number 1. Williams 5 thou red, West is 8, and puts it 6 thou under. Shanna Stone down 444, continuing on Ben Hagen down 445. Double 04, a pair, win light, give it to Ben. 4, get their 0008 to be a thou under. Stone, 4 and also a thou under. Comes down to the little numbers. Ben Hagen, moving on. Kevin White down 508, get down John Davis down 454. John Davis in control. John Davis with the win line 14 to above. Gets there 17 thou. White missed it and put it 1 above. Bill Cawthon down 445. Take on Corey Zarin down 476. down under. Jordan Prince left side, dial 445, took on Marie Mueller, dial 462. Prince is red, Mueller 17. Dead zero. Marie moving on. Josh Lukey, dial 446, can take on Jeff Serra, dial 454. Separate them up front. Winlight, give it to Sarah. 2 take 4 to be 1 above. Lukey is 5. 1 over, no good. Jeff Sarah moves on. Brian Thompson, dial 450. Can take on Kyle Cultura, dial 453. Jonathan Jones, left side, dial 463. Can take on Bryce Widener, dial 465. Price turns at 2 thou red. Jones missed it. 23 thou under. Johnson Jones will move on. Austin Thompson down 474. Take on it Bruce Lieberman down 427. Once again, all dragsters have been called for round number 1. All dragsters have been called for round number 1. Lieberman is red. Thompson 10. Patrick Miller down 438. Left side, right side. Danielle Mockney down 479. Miller is red, gives a win to Mockney, who's 22 dead 6. Danielle will advance. Brian Jones out 446 and left, take on Steve Schoonmaker down at 519. Jones gets a win, 9 and 2 above, turns on the win line. Steve, 23, take 22, puts him 11th thou under. Big Brown left side, Austin down 458, can take on Richard Arnold down 432. Arnold 15, 2 above, turns on the win light. Brown 29, take 12 to be 6th thou under. James Brown left side, down 435. Take on Patrick McMath, down 426. Mike Brown, 26, takes 7. Foul, under. Jose Fontes down 485, took on Courtney Jolly down 475. Front win line. Fontes 36, take 14. Be a bunch over Trolley. Missed it, and also 8 over. Spencer Massey down 470, gets on Larry Langley down 476. Separate them up front. Midline Massey, 6, gets their first 3 foul. Langley, 8 and 2 above, no good. Troy Stone down to 435, taking on Chuck Trotter down to 462. Trotter 16, 3 hunt under. Gus Mascarenas down 522 in the truck. Take on Don Higgins. Higgins out 454. Gus is red, gives a win to Higgins, who's red behind him. 2 hunt under. Gary Sturgeon down 493, get on Johnny Ezel. Ezel down 459. light goes to Ezel, 8 take 20 to be dead on 9. Gary. A little late. And Bowen. Jerry Brewer down 452. Take on Adam Bazanis down 443. One light goes to Brewer, 14 dead, 1 lays down 15 total. Bazanis 12 take 13. None under, I take 3 foul or less. Pearson Crawford down 472. Take on Josh Cancelar down 450. Winlight Crawford 10 take 11 to be 3 above. Cancelar 38, 1 above, no good. Jeremy Wilson down 457. Good take on Joe Kerner. Joe down 488. Two Huns separated. Winlight will go to Wilson. Late and 3 above. Gets there quite a bit as Kerner 30 and a 10th above. You have some problems there. So move on. Colton Aragon down 472. Take on Todd Austin down 478. Foul, separate them up front. Winlight Austin, 16 dead, 5, gets their first a bunch. Aragon, 8, 7 over. No good. Cody Freese left side, out 526. Take on Francon Jade, out 474. Early gives the win to Frank, who is 3 thou red behind him, and 11 thou. Chris Reynolds out 442, take on Tony Morris out at 448. 3 thou, separate them up front. Win line Reynolds, 39, and 1 above gets there 12 thou. Morris, 36, and 3 above, no good. David Wright, down 437, take on Phil Harvey, down 445. As probably the greatest thing that could have ever happened to me, a Jersey Mike sub has appeared in front of me. Big Jersey Mike's guy. I don't know where you stand in the sandwich wars, but I stand next to my man Jersey Mike. Harvey, perfect, and 2 above gets there first a bunch as Wright was late and 1 over. Bubba Hawthorne down 440, took on Colby Fuller down 444. Colby Fuller, your new Super Comp World Champion. Very well deserved for Colby. Literally went coast to coast. Chase a dream and achieved it. Separate them, win line. Give it to Colby. 8 and 2 above gets their first 11 thou. Bubba 20. 1 above 9, no good. Colby Fuller moves on. Paul Skinger down 464. On James Hicks Jr. down 498. At this time, I'll take Thursday 15K no box, round 5. We'll take you lanes 3 and 4. Thursday 15K no box, round number 5. We'll take you lanes 3 and 4. Trip McCarty, you're on the wait and see buy. Trip McCarty, you're on the wait and see buy. Thursday 15K no box, round number 5. We'll take you lanes 3 and 4. Paul Skinger gets the win there. 5 dead 8. Turns on the win line as Hicks was 7 and 2 above. No good. Jeremy Watkins out 456, taking on Gene Harvey down 467.
Win line going on for Jeremy Watkins, 13, get behind 5 to go dead on 8, 21 total. Gene Harvey, 19, take 5 to be under by 3 thousandths. Only had 2 or less to get there. Win line comes on left-hand side. Mike Bonacci and Manuel Solder coming up next. Solder right side, 437. 498 for Mike Bonacci out of Ocala left side. Mike Minacci with the win, 027 and 41 thousandths under. Manuel misses it and more than a tenth off the dial. Win light comes on for Mike Minacci. Brooks McMath and Andrew Kaiser next. Kaiser right side 521, 470 left hand side for Brooks McMath. Kaiser turns it 4 red, 7 green for Brooks. And 9 thou under. Win light left side. All right, so we got a report from the pair that just went down. They may have lost something on the run, so Randy on the scooter going to go check it out for us. I believe that we have made last and final call for dragsters for round number 1. Last and final call, round number 1. We're going to get back into round number 5 of Thursday's 15K. We have our 3 no-boxed semifinalists sitting in the lanes. Off we go. Oakley with better reaction time. Oakley with the win, 17 dead 2, puts 19 total together. Lane is 3 above and ineligible based on the reaction time. All right, attention in the pits, tension in the pits. Round number 5 from Thursday's 15K, door cars. Door cars in each of the lanes 3 and 4, please. Door cars. Box door cars from yesterday's 15K. Lanes 3 and 4, wait and see by run is car number 668, Doug Foley. Should be 11 coming back. Do I need you to the lanes, please? Once again, my box door cars from yesterday's VP Racing Fuels 15K. I need you back, please. Bruce Axon, left-hand side, 505 dial, 485 dial in for Fred Hagberg, right side. Hagberg turns it red. Baxton will get the win, 008 and 7 thousandths under the dial in. Fred lights it up 11 thou under. Next pair on the starting line, Lou Hawthorne, left-hand side. 440 the dial in, 453 the dial in, right-hand side. Lou is in control on this one, right side misses it, and Lou makes him pay. 014, one above, 933 total, taking 45 thousandths a stripe. Right side, 2 above and 53 on the tree. No good. Lou Hawthorne, move on. Sugar Shane, car right-hand side, 443 dial-in, 441 the dial-in left side for Chris Lewis. Better reaction time to Lewis. And Lewis gets the job done. Shuts out Sugar Shane, 16, take 4 to be 1 above 1. Sugar, 19 and 1 above 2 to be 42 10 thousandths behind. Chris Lewis gets the W. Once again, our last and final call for round number 1 of Friday's 60K. Last and final call for round number 1 of Friday's 60K. Need you to the lanes, please. Michael McQueen, left-hand side, 479 dial-in, 469 dial-in, right-hand side. I believe that might be, no, actually I'm not sure. First I thought it was Danielle Motley, but it is not. I saw the car poke out. 5 thou advantage, left-hand side, Winlight, left-hand side, McQueen, 007, get behind 2 thousandths to be under by 8 thou. Right side, 12, take 2 to be under by 15 thousandths. Need to get behind. Winlight, Michael McQueen. Carl Drake Jr. and Mickey Puma coming up next. Mickey, gonna try the burnout one more time. .502 the dial in left-hand side, 438 for Carl Drake Jr. right-hand side. Once again, I need box door cars from Thursday's 15K. Should be 11 of you left. for round number 5. I need you back, please. Box door cars for round number 5 of Thursday's 15K. I need you back, please. Puma has problems. Drake in control. And Drake will take his foot out of it in time. 11 and above by a quarter of a second. I think Mickey Puma was having problems right out of the water box. Slow off the reaction time and rolls to a 10-second ET. Win light goes to Carl Drake Jr. Haley Hawkins up next, left side, 447 the dial in, 434 the dial in, right hand side. Better reaction time goes right side. Win light is going to come on for Haley Hawkins, 032, dead on 4, gets the win right side. 023, take 20. To be under by 7 thousandths, need to take 13 thousandths or less. Haley Hawkins gets the win. That'll bring out Cameron Hawkins left side next. 468 dial in, 443 dial in for Will Holloman on his second entry. By 3 thousandths for Hawkins. Holloman 17. And legs it out to be 100th under. Hawkins 003 red light. Sideline Wiggins comes up next, left hand side. Wiggins dials 438, 441 for Alan Elliott. Getting down to our last couple of hot rods here. Round number 1 of the Friday 60K here at the Larice Insurance Mini Millions, brought to us by Hoosier Racing Tire. In competitive suspension, round number 1, a complete shock rebuild on the line for your best losing. A bunch of them that have been solid. Alan Elliott, 11 on the tree right side, puts together 22 total. 11, take enough to be above by 11. Wiggins slows to a 10th above the dial-in. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take dragsters for round 5 from Thursday's 15K. Dragsters for round number 5 from Thursday's 15K. I'll take you now, lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragsters. Left-hand side, 454 dial in, 440 dial in right side. And Valley will pick up the win, 15 dead, 8 for 23 total. Right side is 31 and 2 above. Michael Valley gets the win. We are down to our last couple of pairs here based on what I'm seeing. Actually, it still looks like we have a few more in lane number 1. Getting towards the tail end of round number 1 and what has been a great start to Friday's 60K. We took the triple 40s and squished them together into two 60Ks because of temperature and wanting to give racers the best possible surface. Try to make things where they will run as smoothly as possible. And a whole lot of other reasons that Jake was nice enough to inform everybody about earlier today that I am grasping for words on. Right-hand side, 466 dialing next. Left-hand side is Slick Willie Highhouse out of Highhouse Performance Racing Operation, 471 dialing for Slick Willie. Highhouse got this one under control, win light. Slick Willie, 007, take 009 to turn on the win light. Right-hand side, dead on the dial-in with a 1 to be 30 total and comes up 9,000 short. Will Highhouse gets the win. Brings up Brandon Schwartz and John Platt next. JPR, right-hand side, 499 dial-in. Schwartz left side dials in 514. Once again, if you are one of the 19 dragsters alive for round number 5 from yesterday's 15K, brought to us by VP Racing Fuels, I need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Better reaction time to Schwartz, win light to Schwartz, 20, dead 5, puts together 25 total. Platt misses it and breaks out by 5 thousandths. Win light going to Jeff Burns on this one, 12 and 12th thou under, left side 009 for Jay Larson and 2 above. He can visit the re-entry window, first floor of the tower. Once again, I have called dragsters for round number 5 from yesterday's 15K. I need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragsters, I need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Our next pair on the starting line. Good race right here, Mikey Bloomfield and Chris Galletti. OGCG right side in the Will Holloman hot rod, 430 dial-in, 454 for Mikey Bloomfield left side. 3 thou separates some advantage, CG win light. CG 16 dead 3, puts 19 total together. Bloomfield 13 and take 11th thou to be 5 thou under. And Galletti looks like he made a full lick. 160 miles an hour. Win light, OGCG. Chris Galletti will come back for round number 2. Here comes your final pair of round number 1. Our final pair of a whole bunch of dragsters. I'll have some numbers for you here once we get completely finished. Once again, a whole bunch of you watching us on Motor Mania TV. Thanks to our friends at VP Racing Fuels and Vintage Trailers. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are going to do this last pair, which is round number 1 of the combined 60K. We will have 2 of those races. Start the first one today, and then we will have our second one that starts tomorrow after we complete the first one tomorrow. So we will go into what remains from yesterday's 15K brought to us by VP Racing Fuels. 33 cars remain between the three categories. 11 door cars, 19 dragsters, and 3 no-box cars. Here's your final pair of round number 1, Cody Strickland and Gerald Hamlick. Hamlick left side, 477, 438 for Cody. Hamlick on the wait-and-see Byron. He wants to hang on to a 004 and turns on the win light. 4, take 8 to be 2 above. Strickland 1 above. A 24 tree left him 87 10,000 short. So Gerald Hamlick will carry the bye run to round number 2. And that will officially wrap us up for round number 1 of competition here in competitive suspension, round number 1 of the first of 2 $60,000 to win races brought to us by Larice Insurance and Hoosier Racing Tire here at the Mini Millions.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
In registration, which is on the first floor of the tower, semifinals on the no box side made their way to the water box. Tim Butler left side, out 596. Again, Travis Marchand. Marchand out 580. Winner will take on Trip McCarty in our no box final. $16,000 separate him up front. Butler with the advantage. Butler with the win, 15, one above, gets there first, 10 thou. Marchand 31, dead 7. No good. Tim Butler move to the no box final against Trip McCarty. McCarty in the S10 will take a solo shot here. McCarty is 8. Shuts it down early to be one above. So it'll be Trip McCarty and Tim Butler in our no box final. Aaron Reynolds left side, dial 596, will take on Doug Foley, 2-seater. Got 2 entries rolling, dial 589. Foley in control. Foley with the win, 7 dead, 7, lays down 14 total. Gets there first, 7 thou. Reynolds 31 and a hunt under, no good. Foley will advance. Raphael Mamie dialed 597, get to on Fred Anjay. Anjay dialed 576. One foul, separate them up front. Winlight Anjay 31, one above, gets there first, 21 thou. Raphael 30, 3 over, no good. Bubba Browning dial 599. We'll take on Brian Folk. B Folk dial 523. Browning in full control, Winlight. Give it to Browning, 13, take 3 to be dead on 6. Folk, 34. 12 thou under, no good. Bubba Browning moves on. Missy Goodman dialed 601, get to take on Dylan Witherow. Witherow dialed 583. 10 thou separate them up front. Winlight Goodman, 5 dead, 0. Lays down 5 total with row 15. Had no chance. Missy Goodman moves on. Ken Grant left side, the Congressman down 559. He heads up with John Siegel. Siegel also down 559. Two thou separate them up front. Winlight goes to Grant, 8 and dead on 2, lays down 10 total. Siegel was 10. Stops to be 2 above, no good. Ken Grant will advance. Bailey Ferraro left side, dial 438. Take on Ben Hodgen. Hodgen dial 445. Thou separate them up front. Winlight give to Ben, 19, get their first 6 thou to be dead on 1. Ferraro 7. 1 above 9, no good. Ben Hagen moving on. Scott Taylor left side, dial 436. Right side, dial 462. Separate one was perfect. Winlight perfect. Right side 000. 1 above 8 gets their first 18 thou. Taylor 28 dead 8. No good. Nick Folk left side dial 444. Right side. Jay Oakley dial 430. Separate them up front. Winlight Colt 12 dead 5. Lays down 17 total, gets their first 7 thou. Oakley 10 and 1 above, no good. Nick Folk will advance. Left side dial 444. Take on Michael Carpenter. Carpenter in the right dial 479. thou, separate them, win light. Give it to Carpenter, 15, one above, gets their first 7th thou. Left side, 23, one above, no good. Michael Carpenter. Moving on. Dylan Coggins left side, dial 452. Gonna take on Claude DeBonis. DeBonis dial 446. Fourth thou, separate them. Win light give to DeBonis, 14, dead 4. Turns on the win light. Coggins, 18, takes 7 to be 7th thou under. I'd put dead 0 to have a chance. Austin Logan down 469 in the left. All right, so I believe that's Kyle Coltrera down 458. At this time, we'll take no box re-entry, no box re-entry for today's 60K. Again, no box re-entry for today's 60K. We'll take you to lanes. No box re-entry. Take you to lanes for today's 60K. Logan, 4th thou red, Coltrera 2. And 12th thou under. Kyle will move on. Jaden Lawler down 444. Take on Jeff Sarah. Jeff down 455. Thou, separate them up front. Win light Jaden, 16, dead 5. Gets their first 3 thou. Jeff, 5, 1 above 9, no good. Jaden Lawler moves on. Will Hallman down 445 in the left. Right side, Johnny Ezel down 459. Separate them up front. Win light Holloman 10, dead 1, lays down 11 total Ezel 15, take 2 to be 6 foul under. Holloman will advance. So Doug Foley back around for his bye on the door car side. He was doubled rolling into this round. He will be doubled leaving this round. Once again, no box re-entry for today's 60K. We'll take you lanes 1 and 2. No box re-entry for today's 60K. We'll take you lanes 1 and 2. Jeff Gatlin on the wait and see bye. Jeff Gatlin on the wait and see bye. Foley 001 and pulls it off to the side. We'll get a look at it, get him off the racetrack, and then we will complete round number 5.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
At this time, we'll take red run sticker, door car re-entry. Red run sticker, door car re-entry. We'll take you lanes 3 and 4. Red run sticker, door car re-entry. Take you lanes 3 and 4.
right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take re-entry round, box, red run sticker. Re-entry round, box, door car, red run sticker. I will take you now, please. Re-entry round, box, door car, red run sticker. I will take you now. One pair left and a bye run with 19 cars remaining in round number 5. Cody Wiggins and Ben Hagen. Doug Foley still sitting on the double in the door car. Ben trying to carry the double in the dragster right side, 445. He's got Cody Wiggins left side. The blower dragster, 434 for the red car. We are matching on reaction times. Win light will shine for Cody Wiggins. 11 dead, 314 total. Hagen takes 9 and breaks out by 6 thousandths. Only had 3 thou to take and took 9. He loses 1 entry right there. Cody Wiggins will keep his entry alive. So Doug Foley, your only driver remaining from yesterday, still sitting on the double. That'll bring up your bye run. Jake Hodge showing the number 139 for Sean Sarah left side. Hodge, 10 green, and legs it out to go 485 at 141. That'll get us back into today's action. A little bit of work going on up here in the tower. And then we will switch categories and get ready to go into the re-entry round. So these are drivers that did not get a win light in round number 1, so they are now fighting to get back in it for $60,000.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
White. So red and white. Box, door car, re-entry round. Red and white run sticker, re-entry round. Box, door car, red and white run stickers.
Weldon pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Want a chance to win a 2024 Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis for $100? The winner will be drawn this Saturday, November 23rd at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Facebook Live. Sign up today at themilliononline.com or scan the QR code to enter. Don't miss out on your chance to win a brand new Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis.
Once again, re-entry around box door cars, re-entry around box door cars, red and white run stickers. I need you now, please. Re-entry around box door cars. Re-entry around box door cars, red and white run stickers. I need you now, please. All right, here we go into the re-entry round. So trying to get themselves back into the game. The no box side comes with a bonus if you survive, make it all the way to the final and get the W, and then you get mixed in with the door car side. And again, as we have taken the triple 40s and now expanded upon it to $60,000 2 times. Here comes your first pair, a couple of wheel standers, John Dwayne and Jake Clayton. Clayton right-hand side, small tire Mustang 608 dial-in. He gets the slight head start from John Dwayne. Multi-time event winner here at Gainesville Raceway. Small block powered Camaro left side, 599 dial. 8,000 separates of advantage John Dwayne. Win light is going to come on for Jake Clayton in the double breakout. 29, get behind to go under by 17 thousandths. Dwayne 21 and takes a little too much to break out by 34 thousandths. Jake Clayton gets back in the game and John Dwayne loses an entry. Rob Berschneider comes up next, the Monte Carlo right side, 606 dial. 677 dial in for Paul Allen left side in the Ford Maverick. This one is all Paul Allen 003, and I'll pick up the win light 003 and a thou under. Berschneider almost got away with that one as Paul gobbled up more than half a car length, but Berschneider breaks out 2 thousandths worse. Paul Allen on the 003 reaction time. We'll move on. Steve Welch and Lucas Walker next. Welch left-hand side, 669 dial in for the Mopar. He will get the head start from the wheel standing Mustang of Lucas Walker. Walker Automotive making the tow down here with the SN95 and his Fox body Mustang. He will give chase. Steve Welch leaves first. Lucas Walker gets back in the game. Welch turns at 3 thousandths red. Walker 12 and holding about 4 at 113 miles an hour with the wheels in the air. He's actually got it tamed down just a little bit after almost scraping the rear bumper cover yesterday. Made a full-on pass and was like 6 above, so we shall see how he does. Once again, I have called red and white stickers for box door cars for the reentry round. Red and white run stickers for box door cars on the reentry round. Once again, we are running the reentry round before we go into round number 2. Here's our next pair, James Lynn and Josh Harper. Harper right side S10, dialed 608, 675 for the third gen Camaro of Lynn left side. Lynn makes an immediate left, but will get away with one as Harper turns at 34 thousandths red. Lynn will get the W. Here's a couple of good friends, and they are lining up with each other here just based on how the cookie crumbles here in the reentry round. The good news is one of them will go to the next round. The bad news is one of them's going to park the ride for the rest of the evening. Dan Fuzzy Dice Warren right side, the S10 dialed 638, 651 for Mike Zerl left side in the Malibu station wagon. And Zerl lights the tires up. Dan Warren gets out of the gas in enough time. Zerl came out of the burnout box with no smoke off the tires, and it bit him right there. Fuzzy gets his entry back into the game. We'll see him in round 2. Travis Marchand and Leah Tadaro. Marchand, who made it down to 3 cars in Thursday's 15K on the no-box side. 580 the dial-in for the Camaro, 750 for the wheel-standing van of Leah Tadaro left side. Both of them off and away, about 200 separate them. Advantage Tadaro, win light, Leah Tadaro. 2 above the dial-in. Marchand, 13 thousandths under the dial-in. Leah had the better reaction time. Travis had 7th out to take and took 20 instead, and he broke out. Leah Tadaro goes back into round number 2. David Butler and Don Avendet. Don dialed 615 right-hand side in the Camaro versus Mustang battle. David dialed 686 on the blue oval side. Don in control on this one. Don with the win, 12, 1 above 2, lays down 24 total. David's dead on the dial-in, but late on the reaction time, finishes second by 25 thousandths of a second. Camaro to the next round. Here's your final pair of round number, no, not round number, the re-entry round here. Jeff Gatlin against Jude Kirstnason. Gatlin, who had 2 entries in the ball game for round number 1, lost them both with double O reaction time. So looking to get one back here, 605 dial-in left side. And he is in full control here. Jude once again has problems in the Chevy too. And Gatlin will get out of the gas in plenty of time. 0-11 and gets the win. So Jeff goes back into the no box side, and we will be on hold here for a minute while Jude is pulled off to the side, as has problems right off the starting line. The car was lazy and Jude pulled off to the side. Whether or not we find fluid or parts and pieces, we appreciate that, because if there was an issue, Jude pulled over in time to make sure that we could get it cleaned up. right, as we get into the re-entry round on the box door car side, attention in the pits. Racers, the plan as of right now is to run the re-entry round. We will come back to round number 6 from Thursday's 15K. We have 17 cars remaining for that. We will go into round number 2 for today's $60,000 to win race, and then see how the track is holding up, and we'll see how the air is. We'll make a decision at that point. Again, keep in mind, if we get rid of it, if we do the first 2 rounds and everything comes out nice and clean, then we may have less to work with tomorrow and things will go smoothly. First pair out, Jason DeWitt and Burke Perkins. Winlight Perkins, 18, 1 above 1, puts 29 total on the window. DeWitt, 021, and 1 above 2, comes up 4 thousandths shy. Burke Perkins will get the win. Joel Young coming up next in Lucas Walker's Mustang right sides. 574 dialing for the wheel stander, 529 for Joey LaRousse in the Chevy 2 Nova left side. Joel in control by a couple hundredths. Winlight comes on for Joel Young, 029, get behind by 8 thou to go 1 above, puts 40 total together. LaRousse is 50 and locked out. Joe Shiver and Dwayne Roberts next. Roberts right side, the clean Chevy 2 dialed in, 609, 646 for the small tire hot rod of Joe Shiver left side. Shiver turns it 3 red. That'll give Dwayne Roberts the automatic victory. 11 and 1 above 1, 22 total. Good lap there for Dwayne Roberts. He'll get the win. Shiver legs it out to go 2 above after the 003 heartbreaker. Chris Bowling up next in the Chevy 2. Apparently there's lots of Chevy 2s here. 592 dialing right side, 647 for Joe Collis' pickup truck left side. Yeah, there's lots of S10 pickup trucks too. Joe Collis let go on air. Chris Bowling was close, 0-18 and 2 above the dial-in. He'll move to round number 2. Collis will rip that switch out of the dash. My father used to have a delay box on a switch in his car. He left the switch off twice. The second time, he went right back to the pit area and killed it. Literally ripped the switch out and hot wired it. The box was always on when the battery was on going forward. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take all re-entry round box door cars, all re-entry round box door cars to the lanes, please. All re-entry round box door cars. All re-entry round box door cars to the lanes. Carlos Arroyo turns at 8th thou red, and the Camaro Treadwell will get the win on the right side, 023 and 2 above the dial. This one is nasty between DeNovo and Kenny Underwood. 2 thou separates them, win like Skinny Kenny. 001 takes 7 to put 13 total on the window. DeNovo lays down 20 total and gets 7 thou change. Oh. Skinny Kenny gets an entry back. Brandon Williams on the turd bird left side, 712 dialing. Billy Ray Land. Yeah, there are 2 black early second-gen Camaros here. 559 dialing. He lets go of the switch a thou too early and airs it out to about 300 feet. He may have gotten a loss on that one, but that one looked like an E-ticket ride. Williams was ready, 10 and dead on the dial-in with a 2. 12 total for the turd bird. Brandon Williams back into round number 2. Ken Grant and Tom Heath, these two usually can run each other here at a regular Saturday night meet, but they're going to do it here, and Ken Grant gets the win as Heath turns it red. Ken Grant 18 and 1 under. Ken Grant also still hanging on to an entry from Thursday's 15K. He is down to 6 door cars remaining. Sweet looking Chevy Nova left-hand side, 569 dial and 526 for Bobby Trinnell, right side of the street roadster. Nova turns loose of the switch, 13 thousandths too early. Trinnell 32 and 9 thou under. Joe Bob, Foley, and Doug Browning in an all S10 battle. Advantage Foley, win light. Coming on for Foley, 025, one above 6. Browning is 33 and dead on 9 to come up 12, 10,000 short. Ouch. Joe Foley moves on. Douglas Milner and DJ Coventry, next Coventry, who made a final round not too long ago, 640 the dial-in. 555, triple fives for Douglas Milner. He is out of Maine, I believe. No, actually, wait. I think he's out of Delaware. That is a Pontiac Astre, by the way. It is not a Vega. It is a Pontiac Astre. A-S-T-R-E. And I actually got into a interesting conversation with people about how you pronounce it. Thomas Bell and Nick Ferraro. Next Ferraro right side, 596, 567 for Bell. Nick Ferraro may be in trouble here. I don't say that very often, but he's behind and he gets out of it. Ferraro, 034, dead on the dial-in with a 4, puts together 38 total, getting there, 2,000. Bell, 007 and can't make it work. 3 off the number. Separates Matt Daddis and David Hartman. Win light. Daddis 10, 4 above. Hartman. Rob Ward's car, I think, is a little bit possessed. That thing has been all over the place. 003 and above by 900ths. Matt Daddis gets his other entry back. He'll have 2 in round 2. Dan Dishon coming up next. The Street Roadster right side, 529 dialing. Keith Russell left side, 538 for his Street Roadster. He gets to go first by 900ths. Separate him, advantage left side, win light left side, 005, get behind by a bunch to go above by 500ths. Dishon 19 and plows through to go under by 5,000ths. Took 46, need to take 41 or less. Win light, Keith Russell. Drew Buckner and Rick Perry next. Perry right hand side, the wheel standing 69 Camaro, dialed in 566, 612 for Drew Buckner, who picked up a big dollar win up at US 131 earlier this year. He's dialed in 612 in the 3rd gen. He gets to go first. Drew Buckner in control. And Drew Buckner will pick up the win here. 022 and 5 off the dial-in. Gets away with one there as Rick Perry takes 19 to break out by 11. Had 8 foul to take and took 19 instead. Buckner will get back in. Flying Ryan Barnes left side. The wheel standing Camaro out of the McCarty Auto Parts Camp, $589 dial-in, $550 the dial-in for Mike Moore in the Chevy 2 right side. Ryan Barnes in control. Ryan with the win, 0-15, take 23 to be above by 2 more, 0-69 and under by 2 thou, no good. Ryan Barnes gets that entry back into the ball game. Ricky Miller and Raphael Mamie. Mamie right-hand side, $599 dial-in for the Malibu. Ricky Miller's clean first-gen Camaro dials, $559. Thousand separates them. Win light Miller. 12 and under by 5 thousandths on the double breakout. Mamie 11, take 10, and breaks out by 14 thousandths. Only 1,000 separated them on reaction time. If you took in a double breakout in this one, chances are you're probably going to lose. You need to get behind. Jeff Miles airs it out, giving chase to Jeff Gatlin. Win light, Miles, 32, take 18 to be one above. Gatlin, I think, got behind on that one by 18 thou as he's 4 above, being 20 on the tree. Travis Logan up next, right-hand side. Wheel standing Camaro dials in 595, 520 for Chad McKee in the Pro Stock style Olds Cutlass. Yeah, they didn't make them like this originally. They were front-wheel drive and they had slightly smaller rear tires. I think they look better this way. Everybody enjoying the air. Cars are making really good laps. Logan in control, and Logan with the win. 20, one above 6, locks out Chad McKee's 0:45 reaction time. Win light Travis Logan. And brings up our other Pro Stock Olds Cutlass, and this is the quickest door car on the property, and I said door car, not roadster. Although I do think that Jason DeWitt is the quickest door car, including the roadsters. 463 is nothing to shake a stick at. Steve Dweck, 553 in the Monte Carlo. He gets to go first by almost a full second. And Dweck made some noise. And DeWitt will get away with one there as Dweck had him on the reaction time, but DeWitt, left side in the Oldsmobile, 024 and above the dial-in by over 1/10 of a second as big pop out of Dweck's car. Not quite sure where it happened. He might have been getting on a little bit of assistance juice and it didn't work out too well. So I think we might be on hold here for just a minute or two. Thank you to Steve Dweck to pull over and stop on the side. I hope that there is no fluid and hopefully there is nothing damaged on the car. Maybe it just shut it off. We will find out shortly. Once again, I have called all re-entry round box door cars. All re-entry round box door cars. Each of the lanes, please. All re-entry round box door cars. All re-entry round box door cars. I will take you to the lanes, please. All re-entry round box door cars. Red, white, and blue. I will take you. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take red run sticker dragsters for the re-entry round. Re-entry round, red run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Re-entry round, red run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Back underway here, Scott Travers and Mike Ledford. Ledford, who normally makes his way down to the Georgia-Florida area from Michigan at the end of his year, so he can actually slip from being a racetrack director to making some laps behind the wheel. 621 on the S10, 611 on the Vega, who immediately makes his way to the wall and tries to use the other side of the racetrack as well. Travers got way up on the wheelie bars and it pivoted him way over to the left, and he didn't take his foot out of it right away. See it start to make a move, and he kept his foot in it to try to stay near Ledford, and Ledford takes his foot out of it in enough time. No fluid or anything, just probably not set up correctly for when it hit the bars. It started to turn, so Travers thankfully saves it. Will check his underwear at the end of the racetrack, and he will come back. For tomorrow's action, Mike Ledford gets his entry back into the ball game. Rob Hall comes up next, right-hand side. Rob Hall in the beautiful small tire Malibu dials in 621, 521 for Brian Folk. Winlight beat Folk 002 and one above 7, puts together 19 total. Hall is 14 and dead on 5 for 19 total. 0-0-0-8. Margin of victory, and both of them are 19 total. Rob Hall, tough break there. Brian Folk gets the win. Jason Lawrence and Barry Woods, an all third-gen Camaro battle next. Lawrence right side, 640, 508 left-hand side for Barry Woods. Winlight goes to Lawrence. 641 on the 640 gets the job done for Lawrence. Woods will bow out on that entry. Mark Orlorski comes up next to the Vega station wagon. He'll line up with James Hicks. We have one third-generation Corvette here. This is a C4 Corvette. Don't see too many of those either. 522 for James Hicks. Winlight comes on for Orlorski as Hicks turns it 2000s red. 629 on the 627 for Orlorski. Hicks is one above after the 002 Heartbreaker. Trey Bunner and Gary Williams next. Bunner right-hand side, the third-generation Camaro, 616 to dial in. Gary Williams, left-hand side, the Scott Rod. Owned 1968 model Chevy Camaro, says pray for Harper FTI Performance. Backing their efforts. G-Dub will give chase. Trey Bunner gets to go first. And Gary Williams makes a move to the left. He hangs on to it and will pick up the victory. 002 take 27 to be above by 3. Bunner 037 and 2 above. Gary Williams gets the win. It brings up the little Chevette, left-hand side, 623 dialing, 575 for Dave Triplett, right side. Triplett has one entry in. He's trying to get the other one. The Chevette's got him on the ropes here. And Triplett will knock it around him. 21 above 7. 37 total left side. That's Dave Triplett's reaction time. He has to go dead on 0 and hope that the numbers work out, and he gets 23 thou behind instead. Winlight will come on for the Chevette driver. Mark Perkins comes up next, right-hand side. The Chevy 2 Novatiles in 532, 540 for Carl Burney in the Beretta left side. And Bernie will turn it 8 thou red. Perk is 024 and above by 3. Carl Burney is under by 19 thousandths. Winlight comes on right side. Here's a good matchup. One that you would probably not expect to see in the re-entry round, racing Jason Lynch left side and Kevin Rodden right side. Jason Lynch left side, the Chevy 2 Novatiles 594. He'll get the slight head start by a little over a tenth of a second from Kevin Rodden. The Vega right side dials 586. Kevin Rodden in control in the Vega. And Rodden will pick up the win on this one, 002 and one above 416 total. Lynch is locked out with a 20 tree. He takes 1 thou a stripe to make it close, but has no shot. Winlight comes on for Kevin Rodden. Lucas Walker and Fred Anjay. Anjay in the Chevy Nova out of Canada. Got a 576 dialing on it, 598 for Lucas Walker, who got his no box entry back into the ball game. He would like to get the box side entry in. Got Fred Anjay from the Great White North sitting on the left side of the racetrack. Lucas Walker gets to go first. Once again, re-entry around dragster red run sticker, re-entry around dragster red run sticker. I will take you now, please. Re-entry around dragster red run sticker. Re-entry around dragster red run sticker. I will take you now. Both of them wheels in the air, 006 green for Anjay, 004 red for Lucas Walker. Both of them shooting for that 000 perfect reaction time and got close on both sides of it. Anjay legs it out to go 575 with a 7 on a 576. He's ready for round number 2. Alan Rouse and Manuel Solar next. Solar in the La Trupa Mustang left side. 646 dialing, 632 for Alan Rouse in the S10 pickup truck. Solar with a better reaction time, and Solar will pick up the double breakout win. 014, take 9 to be under by 12 thousandths. Rouse 035 and follows him through to be under by a little bit more. 24 thousandths. I had to double guess my math. I am from Florida. Winlight, Manuel Solar. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I will take re-entry round dragster red and white run sticker. Re-entry round dragster red and white run sticker to the lanes, please. Re-entry round dragster red and white run sticker. I will take you now, please. Jude Kirstnason and Carlos Arroyo Jr. Jude lost both entries, lost the re-entry round on the first one, trying to get the second one through here. 613 on the Nova, 587 on the Camaro. And once again, Jude comes off the starting line with problems immediately. Carlos catches in time and slows to a 606 to get the win light. Tough break for Jude as Jude has come up and both times had problems. We appreciate the fact that Jude pulls right over to the wall and shuts it off, but unfortunately, once again, has problems with the Chevy 2 Nova. Once again, reentry round dragster, red and white run sticker. Reentry round dragster, red and white run sticker. I need you now, please. Dragster, reentry round, red and white run sticker. Need you. 13,000 separate these two. Advantage Nova, win light. Nova. 571 on the 569. Harper. 613 on the 610. Further off the dial-in and not as crispy on the reaction time. Left side gets the win. I'm going to bring up Walt Haas and Joe Collis next. This is actually our final pair of the reentry round on the box door car side. Collis in the S10, left-hand side, dials in 641. 647, actually. Looks like we didn't catch the little dash at the top. 633 for Walt Haas on the opposite side of the racetrack. Walt Haas with the better reaction time right side. And Haas will pick up the win 016 and one above the dial-in for 30 total. Collis misses it, puts it 15th out, under, no good. Win light comes on for Walt Haas. He gets that entry back into the game. Nick Dishon comes up next left side. This is your wait and see legal buy run. Nick in the 69 Camaro dialed 526. He had the best losing reaction time from round number 1, so we will give him a shot for the next round of competition. Gets a tune-up pass here. Once again, drivers, once we complete the re-entry round, we will call round number 6 from Thursday's 15K, and then we will go into round number 2. We will see what remains at that point based on track conditions and temperature to figure out where we're at. Dishon is 13 and 17th out, under in the Camaro. That'll wrap up the door car side of things on the re-entry round. Once again, I have called red and white run sticker for dragster re-entry round. Red and white run sticker for dragster re-entry round, please. Red and white run sticker for dragster re-entry round. Need you now, please. Red and white run sticker for dragster re-entry round. I will take you now, please. All right, here we go into the dragsters, the lawn darts, the pipe racks, the extension ladders, the slingshots. I think I covered them all. First pair up, Johnny Brandon. I don't know if this is John Boat or John Yacht. Brandon dialed 444, right-hand side, left-hand side dials at 434. Better reaction time goes left side. Win light goes left side, 14, take 5 to be 2 above. Brandon dead on the dial-in with a 0 at the end. Missed the tree just a little bit. Left side gets the win. Bubba Hawthorne next. Hawthorne left-hand side, dial 441, 450 right-hand side. It looks to me, actually I'm not 100% sure. It looks like it could be an Anjay ride, but I'm not sure. Hawthorne will give chase. Right side goes first by 900ths. 3,000 red right side. Hawthorne 17 green and holding 23 thousandths. Bubba Hawthorne gets that entry back into the game for round number 2. That brings up Troy Stone and Mark Horton next. A couple of 430 dragsters. I feel like everybody shipped their 430 dragsters here to Florida. Steven, I like it. Sticks with engines. That's a good one. I haven't heard that one yet. I'll add that to my repertoire. Extension ladders is courtesy of, oh Lord, the fact that I cannot remember. I'm having a brain moment. I need more caffeine in my brain. I cannot remember who it is. Anyway. Troy Stone, left-hand side, 435 dialing. Mark Horton, right-hand side, 436 dialing. Better reaction time goes to Stone by 6 thousandths. Win line to Horton, 10 dead, 9, puts together 19 total. That gave Stone 15 thousandths to take with a 004. He takes 17 and breaks out by 2 thou. Need to take 15 or less. Win light comes on for Mark Horton. Next pair on the racetrack, I believe right-hand side is James Hicks. Either that or it's David Hicks. They're sharing the dragster. 499 the dial in, right-hand side, Michael Valley, left side, 454 the dial in. Separate them on reaction time. Winlight is going to shine for Valley, 10 dead 7, 17 total. Right side, 12 dead 6, 18 total is in the way by a thou in the re-entry round. Winlight comes on for Michael Valley. And I now remember, extension ladders comes from Hot Rod Fincham. I want to make sure I give the man correct credit. He sent it to us at the New Year Nationals a few years back, and he basically had the entire tower cracking up because he said it the way Hot Rod Fincham says it. Randy Krause comes up next, right-hand side. The S&W car, 479 dial-in, 458 dial-in, left-hand side, so Krause gets to go first by about half a light bulb, 21/100ths of a second. Left side with the better reaction time. Right side will pick up the victory in the double breakout. Left side 005, take 36 to be under by almost 300ths. Randy Krause 14 and under by just 2 thousandths. So the win light will shine on Randy Krause's side. the Red Rocket. Tom Dauber next, left-hand side of the racetrack. Dauber making the trip from New Jersey, 460 dial-in. He made it to a final round here at Gainesville just a couple weeks ago. 468 the dial-in, I believe that is the Overkill Motorsports ride with Donovan Williams at the controls. Once again, the Motor Mania chat never fails to deliver. Do not forget whip buggies with engines. Thank you, Judson. I've never heard that one either. I'm literally going to have to start writing these down now because I had never heard extension ladders before Rodney said it. Now, Troy says torpedoes. Well, I mean, they do have the engine at the back and they do have some thrust to them, so I guess that works. Tom Dauber in control on reaction time on this one. Red Rocket gets the win. 003, one above 6, puts 19 total on the window. Right side 20 and 15 thou over as Donovan drops out. It's tough pickings here. Donovan Williams is 20 and mathematically ineligible. Tom Dauber will come back to play in round number 2. Phil Harvey comes up next, right-hand side, 446 dial-in, 445 the dial-in left side. My apologies on some of these. I do not have names because when we are doing the re-entry round, we have to change categories, so I don't have names on all of them. Denise is working like somebody that would work in a sweatshop over there. We do not want to push her any harder. She's doing a great job for us. We appreciate all she does. So unfortunately, I just don't have names on everybody. Better reaction time to Phil Harvey, but takes too much stripe. 21, take 22 to be under by 2,000ths. That swings the win light to the left-hand side, 35 and dead on 6. Win light goes left side. Here's a couple drivers you don't expect to normally see in the re-entry round. Tyler Crossnow and Nicole Marquardt. Corky and Sherry and Nicole Marquardt, the family out of Southwest Florida, 455 dial in left side. Tyler Crossnow, the man who normally is working on the racetrack, not driving a car on the racetrack. He actually announces a little bit on the side as well. Tyler dials 451 in his lawn dart right side. And Tyler turns it to red. Nicole will get away with one here. Lights it up 4,000ths under. Tyler Crossnow is going to look at this time slip and probably Tyler's going to want to jump back on a tractor again. And I say that with all respect. Speaking of people that have tough luck, here's a guy who actually drove Tyler Crossnow's car, so Tyler can blame him if it goes wrong. Jake from State Farm, right-hand side. Hodge, who is still in the running with 10 dragsters remaining on Thursday's 15K, 485 dial on right side. Nathan Elliott, left side, 442 the dial. I'll tell you what, the chat is coming up with lots of great names for dragsters. 5,000 separates him here. Advantage Elliott, win light. Comes on first, Jake Hodge. I'm telling you, Hodge is literally just lighting this thing up. 10 dead, 4, 14 total. Elliott had a chance, 005, take 15 to be under by 6,000ths. Take 9 or less and he gets a win, but Jake Hodge snakes it away from him. Hodge will take another entry on in eliminations. No driver information on either side on this one. 001 red left side, 039 green, and 2 thou under gets a W. Again, this is the kind of thing Tyler's going to look at and going, what gets a win light? I'm going to go back on the tractor. just saw Nicole Marquardt. Now here comes Big Papa Corky Marquardt. Guy's actually won a Super Gas title here at the Gator Nationals at Gainesville in his Ford Maverick. Piloting the dragster left side, 451 dial and 475 right side. Corky's got a chance here. 7th out, better reaction time left side, win light. Corky 008, take 008 to be 1 above 1 for 19 total right side. Not a bad lap. 15, 1 above 2, 27 total, gets in the way by 8th out. Corky and Nicole, father and daughter, will go in round number 2. And looks like car on the right-hand side had some fluid come out of it, out of the burnout, so they're going to clean that up a little bit, see if it's still dripping. Look like maybe it came out of the overflow, not sure yet. Looks like it was fuel, but we're waiting for clarification on whether it's dripping or it just sloshed out of the overflow. All right, looks like right-hand side is good to go. 485 dial, 437 dial left side. Right side better on the tree by 15 thousandths, win light. Gonna come on left side as right side has some problems. 450 on a 437, right side slows to 25 hundredths above the dial in. Win light left side. And looks like there is still fluid. May take us a minute. No, actually it was just a little bit, thankfully. Crew pointed out, we appreciate that. Bailey Ferraro comes up left-hand side. The Florida transplant to Michigander now is where he makes his home. 438 dial in left side, 477 right-hand side. Bailey in control. It'll take a little bit too much, so breaks out by 5 thousandths. Right side gets to win dead on 3 with a 26 tree, puts 29 total together. Bailey Ferraro, 12. Take 22 to be under by 5. Need to take 17 or less. Win light, right side. Next pair up, 513 dial in left side, 517 dial in right side. Very rarely do you get a pair of 5-second dragsters side by side, but we got one here. 7 thousandths separate them. The advantage went went right side on the reaction time, but the win light's going to come on left side. 513 with a 0 on the 513. 22 total right side, 15 and 2 above comes up 14,000 short. Win light comes on left side. 505 and a 521 dial in on our next pair. 505 left side, 521 right side. All right, Motor Mania chat bleachers, thank you so much for giving me all the great new names for dragsters. I have created a file in my iPhone, so I will use those going forward. I always like finding out more information as I do this announcing deal more and more. Left side, 6 thousandths red. Right side, 009 and dead on the 521 with a 9, puts an 18 pack together. Left side is 3 off the number. All right, ReEntry round dragsters, red, white, and now blue run stickers. ReEntry round dragsters, red, white, and now blue run stickers. All ReEntry round dragsters, I will take you now. All ReEntry round dragsters, I will take you now. Once again, thanks to all of our great sponsors here at the Larice Insurance Mini Millions at Gainesville Raceway, brought to us by Hoosier Racing Tire. And Dallas Ward. LaRousse, better reaction time left side. LaRousse with the win on the double breakout. 007 takes 16 to be under by 2 thou. Ward 30 and follows him through to be under by 9 thousandths. Ward was the slower dragster. LaRousse got in front of him and he's kept his foot on the gas. Win light, Joey LaRousse on the double breakout. If by some chance, because I was multitasking, meaning I was chewing gum and walking. If the total car count did not get announced yet, because Troy Inskeep asked on the Motor Mania, I'll let you know what it is. It is 454 cars for round number 1. Out of a possible total of 467, we had 454 cars. That's pretty solid. Slick Willie Highhouse and Scott Wright win light. Comes on for Scott Wright. Oh, somebody give Slick Willie a hug. 16 take 83 to be under by 200ths. Scott Wright 071 and dead on 879 total. Will get a W. Will Highhouse is going to be beside himself. I've done it. I've taken way too much stripe in my time, plenty. Zachary, yes, that's me announcing currently. Thank you for helping me fix Joey LaRose on the last name. I will butcher probably half the names here, at least. Will Holloman left-hand side, dials in 442, 497 right-hand side. I believe that is John Platt. 1 thou separate him on reaction time, advantage left side, win light to Platt, 20 take 0, 0, 0, 3, 310 thou to be above by 100, 30 total. Holloman 19, 1 above 1 for 30 total. 310 thou swings to J.P. R. Right-hand side gets the win light. Holloman loses that entry. I believe this is G-Dub coming up next right-hand side in the Overkill Motorsports ride. Looks like it, at least from my vantage point. This is the only bad part about Gainesville is when you're sitting behind the racetrack looking straight up and you can't see the side of a car. Jody and I have had this conversation before. It's nice to be able to see how straight and clear everybody can run, but the problem is you lose perspective on the side. G'd up right side in the Overkill Motorsports ride dial 449, 451 left side. Not sure who it is. They're gonna leave almost together, only 200 separate them on the dial-ins. Fourth Al separates them. Advantage G-Dub, win light G-Dub. 19 and throws the anchor to go above by 400s. 453 at 129 miles an hour. Left side, 023 and gets fed 65 to go under by 26 thousandths. Caught some of it, but not all of it. And G-Dub will get the win. That brings up Michael Carpenter next. The Division II champion left-hand side dials in 477, 457 right-hand side. Carpenter gets to go first by 2/10. Troy, it's a tough call as far as the cap. I mean, depending on how long everything takes with the re-entry round and a time run and so forth, I've seen successful races where, depending on how much time you have and the number of classes, you can get 450 to 500 normally down a racetrack if everything goes smooth. Michael Carpenter gets the win on this one, 10, take 8 to be 1 above 1 for 21 total. Right side 13, 1 above 6, and 8 foul behind. Michael Carpenter gets his dragster entry back. Should see him and his father Marty as well in the door car side of things in round number 2. Once again, all re-entry round dragsters. All re-entry round dragsters, you have been called all re-entry round dragsters. All re-entry round dragsters, you have been called. And Troy, yes, you make a perfect point with good weather. 2 weeks ago here, it was 80-something degrees. And we have raced here at Gainesville until 3 in the morning. There is no curfew, so normally it's no problem, but every now and then Mother Nature likes to throw us a curveball. It has absolutely nothing to do with the track staff. They are killing it out here. Shannon Stone on the vintage trailer special left side, 444, 438, right-hand side. Win light comes on for Stone. 025, dead on 7. 32 total. Right-hand side was 32 on the tree. Had to go dead on 0 and instead took 14, broke out 14 thousandths. Mom told me my math lessons would pay off for me eventually. I didn't realize it would take this long though. Daniel Young, you found out you don't have to work tomorrow anymore? Yes, you should come up and participate. We have an entry available for you. Dave Connolly said we'll move you right to the front of the line so you can buy your way in for Saturday's race. Come on up. Hopefully I'll see you and the ex-stalker up here. Randy, I don't know. As far as the cold for Florida, I've lived in Gainesville for a little over 30 years. It is not cold up here to be in the 30s. If it is in the 30s or 40s in South Florida, yeah, that's like somebody is like turning on warning sirens. I've actually seen it snow up here before. 017 to an 035 tree on this one. Don't have any driver information, so I can't tell you who won, but right-hand side got it done. 035, 1 above, taking 4. Left side better, light, but 3 above the dial-in left him vulnerable. Him or her. I think I'll say them. Right-hand side gets the win. Troy, I agree 100%. Between Gainesville Raceway's crew and the crew that the Million brought in here, including Randy Lee and Derek on the starting line, as well as their great crew downstairs that's making everything happen. Again, racing families have a way of making things work when they have to, and we appreciate them being here. Left side dials 474, 451 right side for Wilbert Wooten. Left side better reaction time. The left side's going to pick up the win, 17, take 23 to be one above the dial in. 28 total, locks out Wilbert's 035 reaction time. Randy, I'm not saying it's not cold. I'm just, I guess I'm looking at it from perspective. I lived in Palm Beach Gardens for 18 years, and if it got into the 50s, everybody thought it was freezing. And I came up here, and I actually like it because Gainesville has seasons. I just wish that it didn't happen all the time when you're trying to run a race that takes more than 8 hours to run. But I digress. Next pair up, James Bunner, Junior Bunner, right-hand side, 501 the dial and 437 dial in for not on file, left side. Junior Bunner gets to go first in Trey Bunner's dragster. He's carrying 12 thousandths better reaction time for Bunner, win line. Bunner 7, dead on 6. Puts 13 total together. Left side is locked out with a 19 tree. Win light, Junior Bunner. He gets his entry back for round number next. Our next pair. Again, my apologies. I am looking at the live feed to try and figure out who is in what. I run no box and Sportsman a lot, so I do not recognize some of these dragsters. So again, if they are not on file based on the way we're doing things, my apologies. We will have names for pretty much everybody in round number 2. Speaking of which, when we complete the remainder of the re-entry round, we will call round number 6 from Thursday's 15K. So drivers, if you are still in that, you should be getting ready. We will call you as soon as we have openings. 1 thou separates this pairing. Win light goes left side, 031, dead 7, puts together 38 total, right side 30 and 4 over. Making a full pass. Once again, I have called all re-entry round dragsters. All re-entry round dragsters. I need you now, please. All re-entry round dragsters. All re-entry round dragsters. I will take you now, please. All right, so our next pair on the racetrack here. 476 dial in right-hand side, 448 dial in left-hand side. I believe left-hand side is Tony Morris. Tony has stepped up that thing huge, and he's going to get the win here. Right-hand side is 8 red. Tony is 18 green and 3 above the dial in. I didn't see a mini blower, but Tony's car is about 3/10 quicker than before. Trip McCarty, right-hand side next. Dials in 450, 495, left side. Actually, that might be Chris Galletti, I was told. This is nasty. Double O's a pair of them. Win light goes to the McCarty ride. Double O, 2 and 2 above. 26 total. Left side, no slouch. Double O, 4 and the same number. 26 total in both lanes. Win margin 0.0005. 5/10 thousandths margin of victory with twin 26 packs on the line. Nice job by both drivers. Winlight goes to the McCarty ride. I don't know who's driving it. Tripp was driving it, but it may have changed. I know a couple of people have jumped between rides so far. Andre and Ed Nunez comes up next right-hand side as we return to names. Thankfully, it doesn't make me sound like I'm grasping for it. 454 dialing right-hand side, 444 dialing for Josh Lutke left-hand side. Lukey in control. Lukey with the win, 003, take 006, be 3 above. Andre, 035, dead on 5, but comes up short by 65 10 thousandths. Winlight right side on that one on a double breakout, 007 and under by 4 thousandths. Left side 013 for Colton Aragon and under by 17 thousandths. Winlight comes on for the right hand side. Colton needed to get further behind. Next pair. Keith Russell right side 474 and the white dragster 430 left side. That is the Will Holloman ride. OGCG may be wheeling it. Whoever did it just put 18 total together. 10 dead on 8 for 18 total. Russell is 18 on the tree and 13,000 above the dial-in. That means he comes up 13,000 short. Again, my mom said math would work out for me at some point. I'm just putting it to use. Next pair on the racetrack, 490 dial in left-hand side, 456 dial in right-hand side. I think left-hand side is Gerald Hamlick. Not sure. No, actually, that might be a little bit slow for him. Just going based on what the dragster looks like. He was out in the 470s. 15,000 separates him, advantage right side. Winlight right side, 20 dead on 6. Puts 26 total together. That locks out the dead on run. Left-hand side, no 35 on the tree. Winlight comes on right side. Matching 023 reaction times went like Mark Horton by a foul. 23 take 13 10 thousandths to go 2 above 0. Left side 023 and above by 21 thousandths. Winlight Mark Horton. That is a squeaker. Danielle Mockney comes up next, left-hand side. Danielle dials 479 in the dragster, 467 for Frank Anjay. In the dragster right side. Danielle will get the win as Frank turns at 11 thousandths red. Danielle's 100th above the dial-in. That car had 2 runs on it before it came here. I still think Mike Mockney needs to find something to do with his time. He's only crew chiefing on 1 car. He's used to crew chiefing on up to 4. We need to find him something else to do. He's walking around like he's all casual and stuff. Johnny Brandon coming back around. I don't know if it's John Yacht or John Boat. Is that Boat? Okay. This is why we keep Dave Connolly on the staff. He tells me whether it's John Yacht or John Boat. John Boat right-hand side in the blower dragster, 443 dial-in, 467 dial-in left-hand side. I believe that is Cameron Hawkins. Hawkins is going to get to go first by about half a light bulb, 24 hundredths. Brandon's in some trouble here. And Hawkins will shut the door. 016, one above 8, puts together 34 total, and Brandon almost got there. 032, dead on 3, comes up 13, 10,000 shy. 34 total left side, 35 total right side, 0-0-1-3. Margin of victory goes to Cameron Hawkins. Looks like we still have some dragsters left. They're doing a little bit of racetrack work. And it looks like we have about 2 lanes of dragsters left, and it looks like they're almost all of them are left side. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take my Thursday 15K no box final. Trip McCarty and Tim Butler. No box final from Thursday. I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. No box final, Tim Butler and Trip McCarty. Thursday 15K no box final to lanes 3 and 4 at this time, please. Next pair on the racetrack, 499 dial-in right-hand side, 438 dial-in left-hand side. Right side gets to go first by a little over 1 light bulb on the Christmas tree. Chris Crawford, left-hand side. Gonna give chase and has a lot of work to do. Right side is 001. And throws down 2 total. That is the 3rd 2-pack of the weekend so far. 001, 499, 1 at 135 miles an hour to get there first by 61 thousandths. It's about, I'd say, half a dragster length. Gets the win mark. We have seen 3 2-packs total. It started with Dan Fuzzy Dice Warren throwing down 2 total in no box yesterday. We had a second 2-pack today. I believe it was late morning, early afternoon on the box side, and now our 3rd one. Once again, I need my no box final, no box final. I see Butler coming around. Trip McCarty is the only driver I was waiting on. It looks like we have somebody getting pushed out of the lanes, unfortunately. So one of our drivers, unfortunately, losing fire and having problems. So looks like we're going to have a single here for left-hand side. It's a tough break there. Dragsters, since we are getting close to going single file, please make sure you are suited up, especially if you are in lanes 5 and 6, and be ready to pull forward so we can continue to get vehicles into the staging lanes. Once again, drivers, attention in the pits. Drivers, attention in the pits. If you are waiting for round number 2, we will run round number 6 from Thursday's 15K first. 17 drivers remain in that. We will run that first, and then we will go into round number 2 for today's action. So left-hand side, Jay Larson going to get the single here, as unfortunately his opponent has problems and the car is either leaking something or will not fire. They had to push it out of the lane. So Larson will get a single tune-up run. Competition broke by in round number 2. Larson goes 496 on the 498. Win light's going to come on right-hand side in this matchup as Gerald Hamling turns it red. Right side, 032 and 14th out over. So just to clarify, I see the chat bleachers lighting up. So Fuzzy was the first guy to lay down 2 total right in round number 1 yesterday in the 15K with his pickup truck, and we have had 2 more 2-packs today, but they have been on the box side. So 3 different drivers. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take round number 6 of box store cars. Round number 6, yesterday's race of box store cars. Fourth out separates these drivers. 025 dead, 7 left side, lays down 32 total for the victory. Right side 021 takes 17 to be under by 6. You take 11 or less. Adam Bitzanis comes up next left side, 442 dial in, 485 dial in right hand side. Right side gets to go first. Once again, I need my 6 remaining box door cars from Thursday's 15K to the lanes, please. Right side gets the win as Adam turns at 9 thou red, 013 green, dead on the dial in with a 5, puts 18 total together. Right side was ready to lay down a lap if necessary. Adam turns it red, puts it 7 thou under. Phil Harvey comes up next left side. Harvey dials 442, 5 flat the dial in on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Once again, I need my 6 remaining drivers from box door cars yesterday. My 6 remaining drivers from box door cars in Thursday's 15K to the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4. So in this matchup, Phil Harvey left side will give chase on the 442. The 5 flat right side will go first. 7 thou separates them, and one of them is 7. Phil Harvey gets the win on the double breakout. 000, get behind 13 to be under by 15. Right side double 07, take 13 and no good. Under by 35 thousandths. Winlight swings left side. Doug Foley Jr. comes up next left side. The dragster dials in 459, 437 for, I think that was Andrew Reeves' right side. Unless it's just a car that's painted exactly like his. Cody Strickland. Okay, so I take that back. Strickland giving chase. Doug Foley with the better reaction time. 2-seater picks up the win. 013, take 14 to be one above 730 total. Right side 27 and above by 17. Winlight will shine for Doug Foley Jr. Getting down to our last few entries as the lanes are starting to empty themselves out. Jimmy Williams, left-hand side, 440. The dial in 477. The dial in right-hand side. Larry Langley, right-hand side. Neither one of them are going to write home about the reaction time. Winlight left side. Woo! 069 and one above, 79 total gets the win by a thou. Right side 065 and 15 thousandths above. Comes up 18 10,000 short. Winlight comes on left side. David Wright, Patrick Miller next, and a couple of 430 dragsters. 438 for David Wright, left side. 436 for Patrick Miller, right side. A thou red for David Wright. If he didn't do it, Miller was about to. 11 red for Miller and dead on 2. Wright is under by 9 thou. 466 dial in left side, 444 dial in right-hand side on our next pair of dragsters. Right side in control on reaction time. Right side with the win, 005, dead on 7, puts 12 total together. Right side, left side is locked out, being 026 on the tree. Better reaction time left side, win light will come on right-hand side. Wow, good race here. Hugh Meeks, 15 dead, 2 puts 17 total on the window left side. Scotty Gibson is 013 and above by 17. 17 total right side, 30 total left-hand side. Hugh Meeks gets the win. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take my round 6 dragsters from Thursday's 15K. Round number 6 dragsters from the 15K. I'll take you to the lanes, please. 5 and 6, please. Rob Lipsinger comes up next left side, 460 dial in, 436 dial in right side. $11,000 separates some advantage right side. Win light will come on for Rob. 025 dead on 429 total. Right side had 15 thousandths to play with and gets behind by 7 thousandths at the finish line, being 200ths above. Win light, Rob Lipsinger. Troy Stone coming around second entry. Left side dials in 434, 436, right side. Down to our last few entries on the dragster side of things in the re-entry round. I have, looks like, I have half of my box door cars for round number 6. We have our 1 double, and I need my other 2 remaining cars, please. No box final is in the lanes. I need my dragsters now, please. Looking for 10 of you. I have 10 dragsters coming back. Stone has 1,000 better reaction time left side. And I'll break it out, trying to hold on to the lead. 433 on a 434, swings the wind to the right side, 022 and 2 above. Basically threw the anchor out and stopped. 438 at 150 miles an hour, and Stone goes through at 159. Wind light, right side. Nick Folk comes up next left-hand side. Folk dials in 444, 453 right-hand side. So Folk will give chase left side, right side gets to go first. Once again, dragsters, I need all 10 of you back for Thursday's round number 6. Dragsters at each back. 5,000 separates them, advantage Nick Folk. Win light is gonna come on right side in a double breakout. Folk, 11, take 9 to be under by 21 thousandths. Right side, 016, drops out of it to go under by 17 thou. 4 thousandths margin of victory, swings right side. Next pair. Sherman Adcock, right-hand side. The two-time NHRA world champ dials in 463. Left side dials in 442. Sherm turns at 18 red, 7 green, and 300s under for left-hand side. Once again, I apologize for the lack of driver information. We will have that fixed for round number 2 as we jump between categories. Here comes Fred Anjay. Anjay left side. The 444 dial-in is proving to be quite popular. A lot of people are choosing that. 460 dial-in right-hand side. Once again, racers, keep in mind that if you are trip zip on the reaction time, yesterday, today, or tomorrow, you will go into a drawing for an FTI converter in the FTI Perfect Light contest. If you make a dead-on zero pass in competition, you will go into a drawing for a Featherlight battery. Keeping track of those upstairs. Anjay 001 left side, and Anjay will light up the victory light. 001 get behind by a lot to go 1 above 4 with a 15 pack. Right side 20 takes a freight train and goes under by 53 thousandths and had no chance. The 20 tree locked them out. Win light goes to Anjay. Once again, I am still missing some of my box door cars from round number 6. Box door cars, I am still missing a couple of you. I need you back now, please. Dragsters, it looks like I am 2 shy. Maybe 1 shy. Next pair on the line, 440 dial in right side, 457 dial in left-hand side. 12 thou separates them, advantage left side. Win light left side, 10 total. 008 dead on the 457 with a 2. Right side, 20 and ineligible. Right side's package cut the reaction time in half on the right-hand side. No good. Left side, 10 total, moves on. Still missing 2 dragsters and 1 door car for round number 6 from the Thursday 15K brought to us by VP Racing Fuel. Win light in that one will go left side 015 and 2 above the dial in right side misses it and is 2 above the dial in as well to be 16 thou behind. Win light shines left side. This will bring up Grant Russell. He was your wait and see buy run. He's right hand side 466 dial in. He will match up left side 478 dial in our final pair. Carol McCarty? No, that's your reward for the wait and see buy run. This is Carol McCarty. Will get to go first by 1200s. Once again, final call for round 6. From yesterday, I'm still missing 1 door car and 2 dragsters. Les Snub, it looks like Wiggins has just pulled up, so now missing 1 dragster. And Grant Russell in control here. And he'll get away with the double breakout as he took a lot. 013 take 43 to be under by 4 thousandths. Miss Carroll followed him through to be under by a thou more. Win like Grant Russell. That will officially wrap up the re-entry round. Here is your final round as we go back into round at number 6 from Thursday's 15K, brought to us by VP Racing Fuel. Winner here will go into the mix with the door car side of things, and door cars have 6 cars remaining. Florida versus Georgia, final round. Not a surprise to see these two here, Trip McCarty and the legend himself, Tim Butler. Tim Butler himself wouldn't call himself a legend, but the guy has won plenty to be able to deserve that title. 597 left side for the Chevrolet Camaro, Trip McCarty, and the wheel standing pickup truck dials. 587 right side, a 1/10 of a second difference. Trip will give chase. Butler goes first. McCarty turns it 21 red, and Butler 002. 16 total. Trip McCarty was going to have his hands full. So Tim Butler is your winner of the no box side of things. He will get mixed in on the door car side when we come back for round 7. Here we go on to the door car side of things with 6 cars remaining and 1 lone double. A pair of Novas will get us started here on the box door car side in round number 6. Ken Grant against Bubba Browning. Browning getting kicked out of the left lane for the first time this weekend. The Chevy 2 dial 6 flat right hand side, 558 for the tie Georgia-based Nova left side. And Grant airs it out, 004 in full control, win like Grant. 004, take 25 to be 3 above. Bubba misses it and puts it 1 above, no good. Ken Grant to the next round. So Ken Grant will move on with, it'll be 3 door cars left, and then technically it'll be bumped to 4 because Butler will join them. And with 10 dragsters left, this will put us on the ladder for round number 7 as we'll be down under 16 cars. Here's the first part of the last double remaining. Doug Foley and Fred Ange. Fred Ange, the Canadian in the 67 Chevy 2 Nova left-hand side, 576 dialing. He'll give the head start by 2/10 to Doug Foley Jr. Two-seater in Adam Kerr's S10 pickup truck right side, 587 the dial-in. Foley's hanging on to 2 entries at the moment. Can he carry either one of them? He's got a good chance right here. 005 to 14 tree win like shines for Foley. 005 dead on 4-9 total locks out Ange's 14 tree. Doug Foley keeps the win lights coming and still keeps the double chance alive. Has 1 entry guaranteed to round 7. We will see him back in just a little bit to see if he can hang on to the second one. So we will jump over to the long and skinny cars, the dragsters, while we wait for Doug Foley to come back around. He will face the Mustang in our last pair of cars with 6 door cars remaining. We keep door cars and dragsters separate until there are 16 or less, and then we combine them together, and that happens to work out perfectly next round because we have just enough 17 total this round to miss the ladder and run the final of no box. So Doug Foley and Ken Grant moving on the door car side. Here comes our first dragster pair. Here comes our next pair, Jaden Lauer and Kyle Cotrera. The man making the long trip from the frozen tundra of Maine right side, 458 dialing, 444 dialing for Jaden Lauer left side. For Cotrera, 008 for Lawler, and lights it up 100th under. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I will take round number 2 of no box. Round number 2 of no box to lanes 1 and 2, please. Round number 2 of no box. Round number 2 of no box to lanes 1 and 2, please. Round number 2 of no box. Round 2 of no box for round number 2, lanes 1 and 2. I'm getting tongue-tied on it. Michael Carpenter and Jake Hodge next. Hodge from State Farm right side, 485 the dial-in, 477 the dial-in for the Division II champion this year, Michael Carpenter. 9 foul separates him. Advantage Hodge, win like Jake Hodge. Hodge 2, take 10 on the brakes to go above by 12. Puts 14 total together. Carpenter not a bad lap. 11 and 1 above 3 for 24 total. Comes up 10 thou shy. Jake Hodge moves on to the round of 7. Nick Folk and Claude DeBonis next. Claude right-hand side, 445 dialing, 443 dialing for Nick Folk left side. Once again, no box for today's round 2. No box for today's round 2 action. I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. A little bit of flickering on both sides. Folk is in. DeBonis follows suit. Tree fires. Claude's ahead by 8 thou on the reaction time win light. Give it to Claude. 006 dead on 7. Puts together 13 total. Locks out Nick Folks 14 Tree. Nick is 18 total to come up 5,000 shy. Win light shines for Claude DeBonis. We'll see him back. Ben Hagen, who carried a double into the last round. His final entry, staging up right-hand side, 445 dialing. He's got a tough customer left-hand side, Will Holloman. Holloman triple fours on the left side scoreboard. The doubles were down to 2 last round, Ben Hagen and Doug Foley. Hagen lost one of them. Foley held on to his. Ben wants to keep the win lights coming on this entry, but Holloman's going to do everything he can to deny the chance. And Hagen turns it 4th thou red. Holloman was ready, 005, and takes his foot out of it to go 4 above the dial-in. So Ben Hagen surrenders that entry. Will Holloman will move on to the latter round. Cody Wiggins and Marie Mueller next. Mueller right-hand side, 462 dialing, 433 for the blower car of Cody Wiggins. I believe this is our final pair of dragsters for round number 6. Who gets to go to round number 7? Double O's, a pair of them, 2 thou separates them. It's nasty win light. Marie Mueller, 007, dead 411 total. Wiggins, dead on 5 to be 14 total and in the way. 11 taking out 14 total by 3 thou. Good drag race right there. Marie Mueller survives. That is your final pair of dragsters. Now to our final pair of door cars. The racing just brutal out here today. Doug Foley and Missy Goodman, our final pair of door cars. Doug back around on the second entry, trying to carry 2 to the ladder round. Missy Goodman going to provide competition in the Mustang 6 flat dialing right side. Wow, 5 thou separates him. Foley gets loose, and Missy Goodman will take advantage. Foley is 008. The car makes an immediate left hook. And Goodman takes advantage. It hooked left right away, and you see it start to get into the shake when he pulled it back into the center. Goodman, big wheelie out of the Mustang and stayed straight and true, and Goodman will knock Foley down to 1 entry remaining. That will officially wrap up round number 6.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Once again, I have called no box round 2. No box round 2. I need you to the lanes, please. Final call, no box round 2. No box round 2. It looks like we are not too far away from being on the racetrack for round number 2. Gleghorn has some important details, so racers, listen up, please. I'm going to put Ryan Gleghorn on the mic.
All right, racers, first off, we'll take red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars, round number 2, we'll take you to the lanes. Red run sticker door cars. Round number 2, we'll take you to the lanes. Also, racers, if your win light comes on this round, you are done for the night. If your win light comes on round number 2, we are done for the night. We're going to complete round 2. That will be the end of at least the competition in our 60K. Once again, we're going to run through the completion of round 2 and be done for the night. So this will be the last laps make this evening. Car number 557, Thomas Bell, T-Bell. You're on the wait and see by on the door car side. T-Bell on the wait and see by. Once again, need red run sticker door cars for round number 2. Red run sticker door cars. Round number 2. Here we go, no box. Round number 2. Tim Butler left side, dial 598, take on Lucas Walker. Walker in the right, dial 596. Big matchup here at the beginning of round number 2. Eleventh thou, separate them up front. Advantage goes to Walker. Win light goes to Walker. 21 dead 0. Gets their first 5 thou. Locks out Butler, who's 32 in 6 thou under. Lucas Walker moves on. Scott Sanders left side, dialed 717. Take on Joel Young. Young dialed 574. Sanders is red, so Young will move on. Joel Young will advance. Tony Gambardella left side, dialed 623, take on James Lynn. Lynn dialed 674. Three fouls, separate them up front. One light comes on for James Lynn, 38, get their first 40 to be 3 above. Gambardella, 35, 8 over. James Lynn moves on. Ross Freeman dialed 609, take on Brandon Williams. Williams dialed 712. Williams is a foul red. Freeman 11. Air it out to be a lot under. Ross Freeman will still be in tomorrow. Jeff Gatlin left side. Preacher man dialed 605. Going to take on Jake Clayton. Clayton dialed 606. Clayton 6 thou red, Gatlin 002. There's out to be 21 thou under. Jeff Gatlin moving on. Michael Duff left side, dialed 617, take on John Siegel. Siegel dialed 564. Siegel in full control. Siegel 1 and 5 over. Gets a win. Duff missed it and put it one above. John Siegel moves on. Aaron Reynolds left side, dial 593. We'll take on Nick Hastings. Nasty Nick, dial 617. Haven't seen a whole lot of Nick this year, traveling around, stay closer to home. Told he made a little bit of history this year, first person to win a championship in multiple classes at Summit Motorsports Park. If you've ever seen their bracket program, you know that is very difficult to do with the amount of entries they have. Aaron Reynolds, very, very tough. It's going to be a good matchup here. They can both keep them green. Reynolds turns it red. Hastings will move on, 28. There's it out to be 22 foul under. Nasty Nick still be in the show when we go to round 3 tomorrow. Trip McCarty left side. Trip dialed 585. Take on Gage Birch. Gage dialed 595. .36 thou, separate them up front. Win light, give it to Birch. 2 take 8 to be 2 above. McCarty 38 and 7 thou under, had no chance. Gage Birch moves on. Troy Stafford left side, dialed 725. Take on Paul Allen, dialed 675. Stafford in control. Stafford with the win, 21 and 4 over. Gets their first 16 foul. Allen missed it just a tag. 3 over. Don Avendet left side. Avendet dialed 616. Take on Colin Nash. Nash on the motorcycle, dial 547. One foul, separate them. Wouldn't like give it to Don. Gets there first. Quite a bit, be dead on 5. Nash puts it 4 above. Not turn on a win light. Don Avendet moves on. Lee Zane left side, dialed 650. Like his parts call was answered. Take on Mike French. French dialed 620. Fouls, separate them up front. One light given to French, 11, 2 above, gets their first 2 foul. Zane, 20, 1 above, 6, and 2 foul behind. Mike French moves on. Phil Green, left side, dialed 6 flat, take on Nikki Thomas. Nikki dialed 616. Nikki Thomas in full control here. He'll pick up the win light, 25, 1 above, gets there a bunch. Green missed it, put it 3 over, no good. Nikki Thomas moves on. Dan Warren, left side. Warren dialed at 638. Take on Casey Ball. Ball on the motorcycle out of Texas, dialed at 598. Ball gives it the chicken wing, turns on the wind light, 008 and 9 above. Warren missed it and puts it 9 above. No good. Casey Ball moves on. Final pair on the no box side be Drew Buckner and Leah Dara. Buckner left side, dialed 612. Leah dialed 750. Buckner, your new WDRA no box world champion. Once again, we've called red and white run sticker door cars, red and white run sticker door cars for round number 2. This is the APD round. Red and white run sticker door cars, you have been called. Buckner turns it red. Leah will move on, 008 and 5 above. That wraps up round 2 of no box. Rolling in, door car side. Rolling into the door car side, Hugh Meeks left side. Julio out at 596, taking on Kevin Rodden, the man behind K&R Performance, out at 586. 17 fouls separate them up front. One light goes to Rodden, 20 and 2 above, gets the win. Meeks, 37, take 21 to be 15 foul under. Kevin Rodden moves on. Woody Adcock left side, dialed 637, take on Perkins. Perk dialed 519. Run line given to Perk, 16. 3 above gets there first a bunch. Adcock, 38. And 5 over, no good. Perkins moves on. Bubba Browning left side, dialed 601. Take on Danny Bastinelli. The Delaware Destroyer, dialed 533. Danny turns it 9 foul red. Browning 16. 3 foul under. Bubba Browning will advance. Ben Dobson left side, out 644. Going to take on Jeff Miles. And at Darlington Dragway, down 593. Just a reminder, racers, we do need taillights, 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 taillights. Our lights are on, yours should be too. Need taillights on if you're planning on going down the racetrack. Jeff Miles in full control. Miles get the win, perfect. Puts it 5 above, get their first 11th out. Dobson missed it. Puts it 2 over, no good. Jeff Miles moving on. Tom Heath out 632, took on Pete DeNovo. DeNovo out 569. Turns at 9 foul red. DeNovo 23. 1 above. Pete moves on. Brian Barnes left side, dial 59. Take on Alfredo Ortiz, dial 605. So, a little bit of cleanup. We'll get this all drug in, and then we'll get back into APD round number 2.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racers industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
I've been feeling so small. Watch the clock ticking off the wall. But tonight I'm letting it go. Spend my coin for sure. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out. So try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Lay my troubles to rest. Blow the smoke through my cigarette. City lights looking fine. And I know this is my time now. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do. So try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town.
All right, back at it. Ryan Barnes, left side, dial 590. Take on Alfredo Ortiz, dial 605. Fourth foul, separate them, win light. Give it to Ortiz, 19. One above two, gets their first 5 foul. Barnes, 15, 2 above, no good. Ortiz advances. Ricky Miller out 5:58, take on Rafael Mamie. Mamie out 5:97. Advantage going to Raphael, win light. Give to Raphael, 008 and 3 above, gets their first 6th foul. Miller, 21 and 3 above, no good. Raphael Mamie moving on. Rob Leipsinger left side, dial 534, took on Jamie Freeman. Freeman out 522. Rob turns it 7th foul red. Freeman 004. There's out to be one above. Josh Canat left side, dialed 566. Take on Dylan Witherow. Witherow dialed 582. Advantage Witherow, win light. Give to Witherow 008 and 4 above. Josh missed it. Put it 3 over, no good. Witherow moves on. Mark Horton left side, out 596. Take on Nick Ferraro. Ferraro out also 596. Win light, give it to Ferraro, 18. 2 above, gets the win. Horton missed it. Put it 1 over, no good. Mark Nettesheim dialed 608. Get to take on Bill Highhouse dialed 583. Highhouse turns it a foul red. Nettesheim 005. 2 above. Big Mike Bloomfield out 627 to take on Matt Daddis. Daddis out 594. Winlight goes to Bloomfield. 5 take a foul to be 3 above. Dad is 7. Puts it 3 over, no good. Mike Bloomfield moves on. Michael Carpenter dialed 603. Take on Kylie Faxton dialed 621. Kylie Faxton turns it 10 thou red. Carpenter is 8 dead 1, lays down 9 total. Michael Carpenter moving on. Austin Logan down 615. Take on, says Jeff Burns, but that's for sure Ricky Jones down 556. One light goes to Logan, red light to Logan as he's 2 thou red. Ricky Jones 10, and I've never seen this thing get this high. So Ricky can get away with one as he'll move on to tomorrow. Fred on J left side, dial 575. Take on Kenny Underwood, dial 590. On J, 3 and one above 3, lays down 16 total. Underwood missed it and put it a hunt under. Left side dialed 655. Right side, Joe Bob Foley dialed 585. Bob flew in this morning, last night-ish. Joe Bob. Brother Doug still in this truck, down to 9 cars in our 15K. Trying to do the same here for 60. Foley turns it 3 thou red. Left side is 4. 2 above. Jason DeWitt, down 462. Jason DeWitt, down 462. Going to take on Barry Woods, down 508. Big advantage going to DeWitt. Windlight will go to DeWitt. A little late in 5 above. Woods a lot late and 2 over. Tony Gambardella left side, dialed 626. Take on Jimmy Mott, dialed 525. Two thou separate them, win line. Give it to Gambardella, 35 and 1 above. Mott, 33 and 3 over, no good. Keith Russell left side, the roadster out at 542. Take on Alan Dillman. Dillman out 615. Russell turns it 2 thou red, Dillman 13, and 6 thou under. Alan Dillman moving on. Wayne Roberts out 6'11", going to take on Howard Westbury. Hayboat out 5'54". Westbury 17 and 2 hun under. Roberts 32 thou red. Westbury moves on. Carlos Arroyo Jr. down 588. Take on Gary Williams, G-Dub down 529. One that goes to Carlos, 21 and 1 above 0. Gets there a thou. Williams also 21. 1 above 1, no good. At this time we'll take blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars will take you to lanes. Blue run sticker door cars will take you to lanes. All door cars have been called for APD round number 2. All door cars have been called for APD round number 2. David Hartman out 645. Take on Larry Hamby out 573. One light goes to Hartman, 9 and 3 above. Hamby was perfect and has issues. Johnny Beecher Jr. left side, dialed 607, took on John Budakowski, dialed 483. Winlight Beecher 19 to above gets the win. Budakowski 14 and 4 above, no good. Johnny Beecher moves on. Aaron Reynolds out 593, gets on Dave Triplett, the two-time $1 million champion, out 5 at 75. Aaron turns it red, gives a win to Triplett, who is 6. And 4th thou under, Dave Triplett moving on. Thomas Skipper dialed 604, gets on Ken Grant, dialed 558. Six thou, separate them up front, Winlight. Give it to Grant, 26 and 4 over gets the win. Skipper 20 and 5 over, no good. Jason Lynch left side. Lynch dialed 565, gonna take on Jason Lawrence, dialed 641. Winlight Lynch 13 dead 3, lays down 16 total. Lawrence 21 and locked out. Jason Lynch moves on. Bill Powell down 536, take on Mark Orlovsky. Orlovsky down 628. Winlight give it to Powell, 009. And 1 above gets their first 22 thou, Mark 20. And 2 above, no good. Carl Baker dial 495, take on Troy Williams Jr. dial 556. Williams in full control here. Williams with the win, 004 in 2 above. Baker missed it and put it dead on Troy Williams. Moving on. Renee Meyerhofer out at 563, getting on Robert Treadwell. Treadwell down 614. Treadwell with the advantage. But the win light goes to Renee. Little late and dead on 7 gets their first 16 foul. Treadwell 17 and 5 above, no good. Dan Dobson down 646, take on Brandon Williams. Brandon down 712. Brandon turns it 2 thou red. Dobson 14. Dead 6. Scott Sanders out 719. Take on April Prince out 617. Ten fouls separate them up front. Red light comes on for Prince, 001 and 3 above. Sanders 11. 8 over, no good. Woody Adcock out 637. Take on Scott Taylor down 473. Taylor is 6 thou red. Adcock 21. 2 above. Woody Adcock moves on. Drew Buckner out 712. Take on Bobby Trinnell. Trinnell down 526. Advantage going to Buckner. Win line goes to Buckner, 29 and 1 above. Their first 21 foul. Trunell missed it and 1 over, no good. Troy Stafford out 7:26. They got Joe Scala. Scala out 6:04. Stafford 3 foul, red. Scala gonna give away. It's one a little bit late. 1 above. Joe Scala moves on. Travis Logan dialed 597. Took on Shane Nauman dialed 561. Travis Logan dialed 597. Take on Shane Nauman. I already said that. Look at me. Being an overachiever. Once again, we have called all door cars. All door cars you have been called for APD round number 2. All door cars you have been called for APD round number 2 is Travis Logan. Airs it out. 006, take a bunch to be 1 above. Nauman missed it and put it 3 over. Gus Mascarenas dialed 522. Good take on Tony Johnson, dialed 604. Went like Gus 13. And 1 above gets the win. Johnson, 39, 3 above, no good. AJ Kelly left side, out 633. Take on Glenn Newmans. Glenn dialed 553. Light AJ Kelly, 18 and 3 above. Newman had problems. Nick Deshawn down 525. Take on Brian Folk. B Folk down 520. Deshaun 20 and 1 above gets the win. Folk 16 and 3 above, no good. Ryan Barnes dialed 591. Take on Jake Clayton dialed 612. One light, give it to Barnes. 7 and 1 above 4 gets the wing. Clayton, 32 takes 16. 7th out under. Ricky Miller out 561. Get to take on Rob Berschneider out 601. Separate them up front. Winlight Miller 16, dead 0, gets their first 38 foul. Berschneider 9, 4 above, no good. Howard Westbury left side, dial 554, take on John Siegel, dial 560. Winlight, give it to Siegel. 18 and a thou under gets the win. Westbury was perfect. Put it 3 thou under, no good. John Siegel moves on. Ricky Jones dialed 556, take on Nick Hastings. Hastings dialed 614. Fouls separate them up front. Winlight Hastings 14, dead 6. Turns on the Winlight Jones 23, take 9 to be 12 foul under. This time I'll take red Runsinger Dragsters. Red Runsinger Dragsters will take you for round number 2. Red Runsinger Dragsters take you for round number 2. Gerald Hamlick, you're still on the wait and see by. Gerald Hamlick, still on the wait and see by. Red Runsinger Dragsters, round number 2, we'll take you now. Right there went to Carpenter. Jason Lynch left side, dial 564. Get down Gage Birch, dial 592. Also, attention to the pits. Thursday 15K. We will not be running the round of 9 tonight. So, sitting at your trailer waiting, go ahead and load up. Go in for the night if that's what you choose to do. But once again, Thursday 15K, we are done for the night. Thursday 15K, you are done for the night. We'll complete round 2 of today's event. And we will be done after that. Neil Elliott out 551 the left can take on Mike Ledford. Ledford out at 621. Separate them up front. One light give to Ledford 14 and 6 over as Elliott has problems. Missy Goodman dialed at 6 flat. Will take on Chris Bowling. Bowling dialed at 596. Light, give it to Bowling, 11 dead, 7, gets their first 14 foul. Missy 003, 2 above, no good. Kevin Roddendahl 588, take on Jay Coventry. Coventry down 638. Foul, separate them up front. One light Rodden, 008 and 2 above. Coventry 37, 1 over, no good. Paul Allen dialed 677, take on Joel Young dialed 576. Advantage going to Joel. Win light goes to Allen. Little late dead 1 gets their first 0-0-2. Young 20 and 3 above, no good. Paul Allen moves on. Nathan Hamilton down 546, and Garrett Browning down 596. 12 thou, separate them up front. Winlight give it to Hamilton 13, and 2 above gets their first 11 thou. Browning 25, 2 above, no good. Darwin Garcia, dial 583, left side. Right side, dial 534. Winlight Garcia drove about 800 feet to go 1 above, gets their first 22 thou, right side 009. And 5 over, no good. Perkins down 520, get to take on Jeff Gatlin. Gatlin down 650. Gatlin 4 thou red, Perkins 2, and move it on. Jeff Miles, dial 593, can take on Alfredo Ortiz, dial 605. $10,000, separate them up front, win line. Give it to Miles. 12 and 1 above gets their first 10,000. Ortiz 22, 1 above, no good. Matt Daddis left side, dial 595. Take on Miss Kylie Faxton, dial 621. Winlight goes to Daddis 18, 2 above gets their first 9,000. Thaxton 25, 2 over, no good. Joe Bob Foley, dial 585. Take on Casey Ball. Ball on the motorcycle, dial 598. Ball go with the advantage. Winlight, give it to Casey Ball, 006, and 3 above. Foley missed it and put it 4 thou under. Casey Ball moving on. Nick Ferraro, left side, dial 598, take on Dwayne Roberts, dial 599. Roberts 15, 1 above, gets their first 3 thou. Ferraro 13, and 1 above, no good. Jamie Freeman dial 523, take on Kenny Underwood dial 589. Underwood 4, dead 4, lays down 8 total. Freeman 18, dead 4, no good. Walt Haas left side, out 634, take on Shane Nauman. Nauman down 563. Haas turns at 6 thou red. Nauman 12, 18 thou under. Chris Flynn left side. And dialed 609, take on John Budakowski. John back around, dialed 484. Winlight Budakowski, 11 dead 5. Turns on the Winlight Flynn, 16 take 5 to be 5 thou under. John Budakowski moves on. In the by-car on the door car side, Thomas Bell. So that'll wrap up the door car side. Got red run sticker dragsters for round number 2 in the lanes. Do a quick touch up. We'll roll dragsters out here shortly. Derek Putnam will take you through the rest of APD round number 2.
Thank you, Ryan. Mr. Ryan Gleghorn taking you through the door car side of things here for round number 2. We got dragsters, the extension ladders, the pipe racks in the lanes. Getting ready to bring them out.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racers industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Joey LaRose turns the tires. 13 thou advantage on the reaction time, but Jay Oakley will pick up the win, 470 down to 434. And since I have a quiet moment, the chapstick has been delivered, thankfully. You know, yesterday it was Mike Crook. He borrowed my chapstick and said something about his finger. I never asked for that chapstick back again. Corey at least is smart enough to ask for a fresh one. Oakley moves on out of that pair. Jason Rich and Doug Foley Jr. Randy Banger checking in. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Corey, if you need a fresh one, Randy Banger says he's got you handled. He seems enthused. Thanks, Randy. Doug Foley Jr., two-seater left side, dials in 458. Jason Rich, right side, also on the 458 dial in. We'll run them heads up here. Gerald Hamlink was sitting on the wait-and-see buy run last round. He did not use it. He managed to get the W, so he's moving on with the buy run here. Should have 180 cars coming back. 12 thou separates him advantage. Rich, win light. Jason Rich. Foley, 20 and steps out of it. Rich, 008 and above by a tenth and a half. Left side not doing what he wanted it to, and Foley got loose of the happy pedal. Looked like he just dropped out. Watching the Motor Mania deal. It was right in the center. It just looked like he dropped out of it. Here's our next pair, Frank Ange, or as OGCG Chris Galitti would say, Frank Angers, even after we told him it was Ange 4 times. It's Canadian. You gotta change the G to a J and drop the N and something like that. Ange dials 474, 442 for Sugar Shane Carr, left-hand side. Sugar give chase. Ange goes first. 8 thou separates to advantage. Ange, win light. Gonna come on for Frank Ange in the double breakout. 19, take out thou to be under by 1. Shane follows him through to be under by 17 thousandths. Win light goes to Frank Ange. Speaking of the Ange, and then Jake Hodge appears. Jake from State Farm, Hodge right side, 485 for the mechanic from Kentucky. Jake's brakes and mufflers, and I'll even fix your dragster. 440 the dial in for Bubba Hawthorne, left-hand side. Once again, streaming live on Motor Mania TV, thanks to our friends at VP Racing Fuels and Vintage Trailers. We appreciate all of you still watching here. I just clicked it back to the regular size and 1,320 people watching. Same number of feet. It's perfect. Jake Hodge in control. Jake Hodge going to get the win here, 17 and 4 above the dial-in. Bubba Hawthorne, 32, take 32, and be under by 3, needed to take 29 or less. Win light, Jake Hodge. Jake Hodge moves on. Brendan George comes up next, right-hand side. Short bus dials 476 against Mikey Bloomfield. Well, Mikey dials 453 left side. Short bus is in, Bloomfield is in. 11th thou goes to Brendan George, win light. Comes on for Brendan in the double breakout. Short bus 009, get behind 5, 10 thou to be under by 4. Bloomfield under by 15 thousandths. He was behind on the tree. You can't take when you're behind on the tree. Win light, Mikey Bloomfield swings it to Brendan George. Short bus comes back for round 3. At least on the first entry. He's got one more. Kevin Brannon and Tyler Crosto, the track prep operator from Virginia. 451 dial in right-hand side, the Rabbit left-hand side, the 2-time $1 million winner, 442 dial. Tyler's got some work to do. KB on the better reaction time. KB with the win, 006, 13 foul strike to get there first. Tyler Crosto, 19 and 24 thou over. The Rabbit come back for round 3. Mark Horton and Jimmy Williams next. Couple of 430 dragsters. Jimmy Williams left side 433 or 435 dial in. Yeah, it helps if you actually look at the number. 437 for Mark Horton in the supercharged dragster right side. Once again, to everybody that is watching us on Motor Mania and the chat bleachers, thanks so much for tuning in here on Friday during day number 1 of the twin $60,000 to win race here at the Larice Motorsports Insurance Mini Million, brought to us by Hoosier Racing Tire. We still have 9 cars left from yesterday's VP Racing Fuels 15K Thursday to complete. That'll happen tomorrow. Jimmy Williams is in big trouble here. Let's pull over and park it. Mark Horton gets the win, 21, take a lot to be above by 3. Jimmy just flat out missed it and is 2 above the dial and no good. Mark Horton gets a win. David Wright, not 00 David Wright. 436 dial and dragster left side, 431 for Philip Oakley right side. Wright turns it fourth out red, Oakley 19, and lights it up 8th foul under. Wright is under by 9 foul. Winlight swings right side. Grant Russell and Shanna Stone next. Vintage trailer entry left-hand side, 442 dialing, 465 for Grant Russell. Doing the double up between the dragster and the street roadster. Russell gets to go first out of this pair right side. Russell turns it 7 red, 20 green for Shanna Stone, and dead on 8 for a 28 pack. Shanna will play in round number 3 tomorrow. Tom Dauber and David Oxy, Red Rocket left-hand side out of New Jersey, 461 dialing. Dave Oxy out of Southeast Florida, 448 dialing right side. Six out red for Dauber. He'll lose that entry. Hoxie 29 green, dead on 4, 33 total. Dauber probably wants that one back again. Hoxie moves on. Sherman Hancock and Ben Hagen next. World champ left side, 007. Hagen on the ropes. Sherman in control, but he's going to give it back. Hagen 15, take 9 to be one above 3. Puts 28 total on the window. Adcock 007. 3 above and comes up 95, 10 thou short. Winlight, Ben Hagen. Ben Hagen didn't hog the stripe on that one. He gets the W the right way, taking 9 thou. Jeremy Wilson and John Davis next. Davis right side, 455 dialing. 457 dialing for Jeremy Wilson, left side. $16 separating him advantage. Davis, win line. Give it to Davis on double breakout 5. Take 15 to be under by a foul. Wilson basically needed to get further behind. Instead, he follows him through to break out by 2 thou. Josh Davis had 16 to take and took 15. Got away with one there. Top fuel, Spencer Massey, left side, 468, 441 for Mike Pruss in the shorty. He's using up all his lane right-hand side. Ain't going to get it done. Spencer Massey, 11, one above 6, 27 total. Gave Pruss 4th out to work with, and he's dead on 8 to come up 48 10thou short. Spencer Massey moves on. Patrick Miller and Marie Mueller next. Mueller right-hand side, 462 dialing. Miller left side, 438 dialing. Ladies first, right side by about half a light bulb. Both of them, 008 on the tree on this one. Miller says that nasty little negative in front of it that means you're the loser. Marie Mueller gets the win. 9-pack total, 008 dead on the dial-in with a 1. Marie will move to round 3. Bailey Ferraro and Johnny Easdale. Johnny bracket racer right side, 459 dial-in. 436 for Bailey Ferraro, the Florida to Michigan transplant. We'll give chase. JBR goes first right side. Wow, Bailey misses it badly here. JBR going to make it pay for it. 225 take, let's call it 2 tractor trailer lengths to go above by a 10th. Bailey just flat out misses it. And that does not happen very often. Back when he used to live in Florida and Georgia, I called several of Bailey's laps, and I've never seen that one. Most likely let go on air if I was going to take a guess. Walter Brown up next, right-hand side, 459 dial-in. Up against Mr. Mustache Man himself, Harrison Crawford, left side, 471 the dial-in. Reaction times for Brown and Crawford, who has the finish line figured out. Walter Brown does. Dead on the dial-in with a 5. That gave Harrison 5 thou to take, and he takes 8 to be under by 3. Jaden Lawler and Nicole Marquardt up next. Corky Sherry and Nicole Marquardt out of Southwest Florida. 453 the dial-in for Nicole, right-hand side. Jaden Lawler, left-hand side, 444s. Apparently 444s are the new dial-in of choice for dragsters. Control. Jaden Lawler with the win, 004, one above 3, 17 total. Nicole is 13 and Looks like might have dropped out to go 2 above. Not a hard drop, keep in mind, but 2 above. This is a senior Mark Wirt. 71-year-old Corky Mark Wirt could still get it done. He's already made a couple finals this year. 450 the dial in right-hand side. Hugh Meeks left side, 446. Better reaction time goes to Corky. And Corky will put 7 total on the window. 003 dead on 4. 7 total for Corky Marquardt. Getting it done there. He'll come on to the next round. Round number 3. Hugh Meeks is 24 and ineligible. How about this one right here? G-Dub, Gary Williams and Chris Galletti. OGCG left-hand side in the borrowed ride, 429, the dial for Chris Galletti. He'll give the head start to Gary Williams, the 2-time $1 million winner right-hand side in the overkill special, 448 for G-Dub. And G-Dub turns it 4 red. Galletti, 2 red behind him and 1 above. Gary Williams was holding a little bit. Chris Galletti gets the win. Win light comes on left side. Chris Reynolds, 15, 1 above 4. 29 total right side late and 1 above. No good. Paul Skinger and Brian Thompson next. Thompson dials 446 right side. Skinger left side 464. Brian Thompson getting the win on this one. 005 and above by 7. Skinger 30, takes 65 to be under by 14 thou. Win light Brian Thompson. Fred Hagberg and Flying Brian Jones next. The trailer salesman left-hand side, 445 dialing, 485 dialing for Frank Hagman. Right side, he gets to go first. 100 separates him. Advantage Hagberg, win light. Gonna give it to Fred. 009, take 006 to be 2 above. Jones is also 2 above, a little bit closer to the dial-in, but he's behind by 100th on the reaction time. 006 behind on the racetrack. Win light, Fred Hagberg. Chris Lewis and Claude DeBonis up next. DeBonis, the two-wheeler, conformed into a dragster driver. Does a pretty good job with it. 446 dialing right side, 444 dialing for Chris Lewis. Left side of the racetrack. Once again, we have called red run sticker dragsters only. Red run sticker dragsters only, and we still got a bunch of you in the lanes. We have not called the next color yet. I have several of you that are asking. We have a bunch of you in the lanes. Keep in mind with dragsters, we started with, 254 of you in the first round, so don't want to jam the lanes up. We'll make sure everybody has some space. Claude DeBonis, better reaction time right side. Claude with the win, 20, get behind 5 and go under by 17 thousandths. Lewis, 36, and took most of the drop from Claude to go under by 38 thousandths. Win light, Claude DeBonis. Randy Krause and Billy Dunn next. Dunn left-hand side in the all-black dragster, 468 dialing, 478 dialing for Randy Krause right side. Dunn with the better reaction time on the left side of the racetrack. The win line will swing to Randy Krause, 23 dead 6, 29 total. Get there first by 5 thousandths. Dunn 14, 2 above, 0, no good. Randy Krause will get the win. Wonder if Dunn might have given that one back to him. Almost crossed together, but 53 10 thousandths difference. Jerry Brewer and Donovan Williams up next. The Overkill special right-hand side, 470 dialing. Jerry Brewer left side dials 449. Donovan Williams, 1,000th red and 1,000th under Jerry Brewer. 11 and 1 above 7, 28 total. Donovan, 1 red, 1 thou under. Nick Folk left side 442 dial in. Jeremy West right side 466 dial in. Racers, we have a little bit of a snafu. Want to let you know about the racer flyer handout that we gave you at the gate is incorrect. The Racer Appreciation Dinner is tomorrow at 7 o'clock, not tonight. The original flyer we put online said 7 o'clock tomorrow, but the one that was handed out at the gate was mistakenly had it at 7 o'clock today. So Racer Appreciation Dinner is tomorrow at 7 p.m. Nick Folk with the win, 005, one above 1 for 16 total. West is 17 on the treat, dead 2. 19 total comes up no good. Will Coughlin and Andrew Reeves next. Reeves in the American Chassis Dragster right side, 462 dial, 444 dial for Will Coughlin. Two red for Andrew Reeves, Coughlin 17, 12th thou above. Reeves is 200ths above after the 002 heartbreaker. Once again, I have called red run sticker dragsters only, red run sticker dragsters only, and it looks like a lot of you are just kind of taking it in your own hands and coming up when you want. It's going to prevent us from calling the next one. You only have so much space here. Josh Lukey and Trip McCarty up next. The McCarty Auto Parts ride right side, 450 dial in. Lukey dials in 444 on his second entry. Lukey with the better reaction time. Lukey with the win, 004, take 12 to be above by 2, 24 total. It gave McCarty 6 thou, and instead he gets behind by 12 thou. And 6 thou to get there, and instead he drops out to go above by 18. Win light, Josh Lukey. Troy Williams Jr., T-Rock right-hand side, dials in 457 in the FTI special. Rob Lebzinger left side, 460 the dial in for Rob. Thou red for Williams. And is gonna need a puke bucket. Rob Lipsinger, 105 total for the W. 50 and 5 above. Next pair not on file. Popular Racer, dialed 501 right side, 441 left side for Jordan Prince. 6/10 of a second handicap start goes right side. It's nasty. Double O's a pair of them. 5 thou separate them. Advantage. Prince Winlight comes on for right side and a double breakout. Prince 2 take 8 to be under by 7 thousandths. Right side 007 and under by 4 thou. 2 take 8, no good in round 2. Winlight shines right side. That'll bring up Michael Valley and Corey Galletti next. Galletti right hand side. The Reg CG, according to the OGCG. If you don't know what I'm talking about, well, you had to be there. Corey Galletti, right-hand side, 470 the dial-in. 450 the dial-in for Michael Valley, left side. Galletti with the better reaction time by 14 thousandths. Galletti with the win, 003, take 009 to be above by 3. Valley is 2 above, but the 17 tree left him short by 98 thou. Winlight comes on for Corey Galletti. Austin Thompson up next. Wow, let me try that again. Let me reboot. Unplug, Control, Alt, Delete. Austin Thompson left-hand side, 474 dial-in, 454 dial-in for Mark Seigan, right-hand side. Good evening to everybody joining us on the Motor Mania TV chat bleachers. Thompson in control left side. Thompson with the W, 003, take enough. 27 thousandths to be above by 4. Seigan, 27 and above by 4 as well. Thompson gets the win. Jeff Serra, the InMotion Solutions man, and one of the longest burnouts that's normally done on a regular basis. 456 dial-in right side, 439 dial-in for Alan Elliott left side. Sarah in control on this one. Sarah getting the W, 006, take 32 to be above by 2. Elliott misses it and puts it 3 above. No good. Winlight will shine for Jeff Sarah. I believe he might have another one. Kyle Cotrera and Austin Logan. I'd have to do the math to find out if Cotrera is our longest tow, but from Maine, that's a pretty good hike. I actually used to go to Maine every summer, and that's a solid 2-day drive down I-95. Cotrera right side dials in 453, 471 for one half of the Logan twins, Austin Logan. Normally used to seeing him driving a blue Camaro, but been behind the wheel of the dragster for the last couple of weeks. He gets to go first by 1800ths. He's got the better reaction time. Can Logan hang on? He will get there first, but break it out. Take 28th out to break out by 18. Need to take 100th or less. Coltrera, 24 under by 7th out. Sullivan and Scotty Gibson next. Gibson behind by 100th. And he's in trouble on it. Sullivan 009, dead on 9. Puts together 18 total. Locks out Gibson's 19 tree. Austin Brown and Steve Dweck next. Dweck right-hand side, 450 dial-in. 455 the dial-in for Austin Brown, left-hand side. Two thou separates them. Win line Austin Brown, 16, dead on 9. Get there first by 7 thousandths. Dweck, not a bad lap. 18, one above 4, 32 total, comes up 77, 10,000 shy. Win line. Austin Brown. We had Austin Brown now downtown. James Brown coming up next. Downtown Dallas, 436, left-hand side. Bryce Widener dials 463 right side. Widener turns it 21 red. Brown 20 and out of it. Get the win light. Bruce Lieberman and Scott Lemon next. Drag Race Solutions left-hand side, 449 dial-in for the dragster, 479 for Lieberman. Lieberman brings 2 dragsters. This is his slower one. He has a Pro Charge dragster as well. Lieberman gets to go first. Lemon is in trouble here. Win light comes on for Lieberman, 15 and 2 above. Lemon missed it. Breaks out by 7 thousandths. Now Megan Lemon next. Megan left side, 449 dial-in. 498 the dial-in for the Hicks family dragster. This is either James or Dave Hicks at the controls. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take red and now white run sticker dragsters. Red and now white run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Red and white run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Megan Lemon gets the win, 14, one above 4, puts 28 total on the window. Hicks 008, one above 1, gets 14-10, foul behind. Ouch. 28 total left side, 29 total right side. Win light. Come on for Megan Lemon. Michael Carpenter and Cody Strickland next. Strickland right side. Michael Carpenter left side. 5 thou separates them. Advantage Strickland. Win light. Comes on for Carpenter. 2 above 4. Get there first by 15 10,000ths. Strickland 10 and 3 above. Michael Carpenter hangs on. Couple of blower dragsters on the racetrack right now. Ken Grant, the congressman from Georgia, right-hand side. Somebody get a table for the congressman. He's coming for birthday dinner. 440 the dial in right-hand side, 433 for Cody Wiggins. Probably the, well, I wouldn't say the loudest blower dragster here, but it's close. KG in control. And KG gonna get the win here. 002, dead on 7, throws down 9 total. Cody Wiggins 20, dead 7, and in the way by 18 thousandths. KG moves on. Steve Law and Chuck Trotter next. Trotter right side, 459 dialing. 460 dialing for Steve Law, left side. Once again, I've called red and now white run sticker dragsters. Red and now white run sticker dragsters. Called you now. Red and white run sticker dragsters. Red and white run sticker dragsters. Win light going on for Chuck Trotter on this one, 006, 461 on the 459. Get there first by 16 thousandths. Law is a little bit closer to the dial-in, but an 025 reaction time eliminated him from competition. Chuck Trotter moves on. Danielle Mockney and Courtney Jolly next. Could be an all-female starting line. I know one half of it is for sure. Every time I feel like it's a female name, I end up getting kicked in the you-know-what by it. So Danielle Mockney, left-hand side. The door car turn, dragster driver 480 dialing for Danielle. Courtney Jolly dials 482 right side. Nearly a heads-up battle here. control. And Mockney with the win, 10 total. Danielle Mockney, 004 dead 6. Courtney Jolly had no chance at all. Dylan Coggins and Tony Morris next. The carburetor man, TMC backed ride right side, 448 dialing, 450 dialing for Dylan Coggins left side. Once again, red and white run sticker dragsters. Red and white run sticker dragsters, I'll take you. Coggins is 9 red, Morris 13 green, and holding the lead. Coggins lets out of the gas early and coasts to a 10th above. Once again, racers, once we complete round number 2, we are done for the evening. Racers, once we complete round number 2, we are done for the evening. So once we complete dragsters, we will call it an evening. We will come back tomorrow and finish the rest for day number 2. We will also finish Thursday's 15K tomorrow. So again, if you have a win light in your grasp and you're not running a dragster and or you've completed your pass already, you can put them in the box. Dragsters will finish the evening tonight, and that'll do it for us. Jorge Bolano, right-hand side. Jorge dials 451, 437 for siding Wiggins or siding Wiggins. Wiggins with the better reaction time. And just flat out lifts. Didn't see Jorge anywhere near him, so siding gets the win. 007, take 44 to be above by almost a tenth. Jorge, 17 and 13 above. Win light, Jorge Milano, or Wiggins, pardon me. Alan Glatt and Todd Osting next. Lower dragster left side, 446 dialing for Glatt out of Maryland. Todd Osting, father and son operation based right here in Florida, 478 dialing for the red dragster right side. Separates them, advantage Osting, win light. Will go to Glatt, 25, get there first by 6 thou to be 1 above 2. Osting, 23, 2 above 0. Comes up 68, 10 thou, shy. Glatt gets the win. John Budakowski comes up next, 451 dialing on the dragster left side. 476 the dialing for Corey Zaran. Corey Zaran out of Boca Raton, according to Jake from State Farm. Corey in control on this one right side. And Corey will get the win, 021, 2 above. John misses it, puts it dead on 8, and comes up 27,000 short. Bruce Saxon getting out of the double breakout jam on that one, 015 and under by 13 thousandths. Short bus, 001 and under by 23 thousandths. Under by a hundredth more, 001 and no good for Brendan George. Bruce Saxon moves on. Win line on this one will go on for Brandon Lane, 14 and dead on 1 for 15 total in the 436 dragster. Right side 11 and 1 above, comes up 15,000 short. Good matchup right here, Will Holloman and Brian Folk. Folk right hand side, 451 dialing for the Folk family dragster, 446 for Will Holloman. Once again, drivers, we will run round number 2 of dragsters, what we are in right now. Once we are completed with dragsters that are in the lanes, we are done for the evening. Once we are done for the evening, plans for tomorrow tentatively look like this. We will do new entry time runs between 8:30 and 9 o'clock. We will tentatively call you somewhere between 8:30 to 8:45, and then we will go into this race, the first 60K, and we will run it to completion. We will work the 15K from Thursday in around it where we can, depending on who is still in the ball game. And then we will plan to run round number 1 and the re-entry round of the second 60K. That is the plan tentatively as of right now. Holloman 005, 1 above the dial-in for 15 total, locks out Folks 30 and dead on 2 by 17 thousandths. Jonathan Jones and Jake from State Farm. Hodge right side dials 488, 460 for Jonathan Jones left side. So once again, we will run the rest of dragsters for round 2 tonight. We will call it good. Tomorrow, we will do new entry time runs. Call you to the lane somewhere between 8:30 and 8:45, and there's probably not going to be many of you, so it will not take long, so please don't be late. We'll do new entry time runs, go into the first 60K that we are running right now in round 3, run it to completion. Work the 15K in where we can as far as when we don't have overlaps of drivers, so drivers get an equal shot at the racetrack. And then we will start the second 60K tomorrow. Plans are, again, to run the first 60K from round 3 to completion, and then do round number 1 and the re-entry round on Saturday night. Once we have that completed, as long as we do not run into any hiccups, then we will come back on Sunday for round 2. Jake Hodge gets the win. His left side turns it red. Brandon Schwartz and Richard Arwold next. Arwold right side, 006 giving chase. 2:21 from Schwartz. And Schwartz is not going to get it done. 6 total for Richard Arnold. 006 and 431.0 with a 995 60 foot boogieing down that lane. 6-pack for Richard Arnold. 21 tree for Brandon Schwartz and wasting gasoline. Allie Oakley and Jonathan DeApril come up next. DeApril left-hand side, 439 dialing. 449 dialing for Allie Oakley. Over on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I have called all dragsters, all colors for round number 2. Red, white, and blue. I have called all dragsters, all colors. For round number 2, if you have an entry remaining for dragsters, need you to bring it to the lanes now, please. Oakley in control on this one. Oakley's going to pick up the win, 5 and 27 thousandths over April. Had a little bit of room to work. 0.25 and under by 3 thou. Took 10 and needed to take 7 or less. Close drag race right there, but Oakley gets the win. Carol McCarty and Scott Taylor come up next. Taylor left-hand side, doing the double between the dragster and the door car side of things. Carried the double into round number 4 for the 15K yesterday. 436 dial and 476 dial for Carol McCarty right side. In the McCarty Auto Parts dragster based out of Georgia. Carol gets to go first by 4/10. One thou separates them. Win Light Taylor, 009, take 004 to be 2 above 3. McCarty, 10 above by 26 thousandths. Oof. 32 total left side, 36 total right side. 4th thou margin of victory goes to Scott Taylor. 2 cars in a row, sub 1 second on the 60-foot, just rocket right down the racetrack. Jerry Brewer left side up next, and James Kelly Hicks right side. Hicks, a multi-time track champion here at Gainesville Raceway. Took a little time off, but is back now doing it again. 447 dialing right side. 441 dialing left-hand side for Jerry Brewer. Hicks turns it 3 thou red, Brewer 7 green, and we'll coast down to the finish line. 1:002 on the 60-foot and rolls it out of the throttle to go 462. Hicks makes a full pull and goes under by 7 thousandths. Carl Drake Jr. comes up next. Drake left side, 437 dialing, 475 dialing for Andrew Pierce right side. Drake with the advantage. Drake gets the win. 027, takes 6 to go above by 12 thou. Andrew dead on the dial-in with an 8 for 45 total and comes up 6 thou short. Win like Carl Drake Jr. Kevin Brannon and Robbie Martell next. Martell right side, 473 dial-in, 444 dial-in for the Rabbit. Kevin Brannon. KB will give chase. Robbie Martell goes first. KB with the win, puts together 17 total, 9 dead on 8. Robbie Martell under and no shot. Dave Hicks next. Hicks right hand side, 497 dialing, 498 dialing for Jay Larson left side. Harrison. Traction problems, Dave Hicks, 17 and over. Gets win line. Miller 004 left side. Nasty lap 004 down above by 24 thousandths. Horton misses a little bit, breaks out by 13 thou and has no room. Miller 1006 on the 60 foot with a couple of blower dragsters just laying it down. Patrick McMath up next, right side. Look at the dial-in board on this one, 424, giving chase to Harrison Crawford. Mustache Man dials 470. Harrison 009. They'll get the win line here. 009, take 48 to be above by 2. McMath 30. And only had 5 thou to take. Jeff Burns and Seamus Stone finish special left side. 442 dial, 429 dial for Jeff Burns. Win light gonna come on left side for Stone, 31 and 11 above as Burns is late and above by 8. Doug Foley Jr. and Spencer Massey next. A couple of drivers that know how to make it to high-pressure final rounds. Doug Foley Jr., right-hand side, 459 dialing, 468 for Spencer Massey. Massey also likes to double up and run a Chevy 2 Nova. Separates some advantage. Foley when light comes on for Massey. Massey 13, take 4 to be 1 above 8. Puts 31 total on the window. That gave Foley 20, and I'm gonna say he gave it back. Above by 24 thou, 461 at 145. I think he dropped a little too hard and gave it back by 4 thousandths. And Spencer will take the win light. Scott Wright and Jimmy Williams next. Williams left side, 437 dialing, 445 dialing for Scott Wright on the right-hand side. Scott Wright, W-R-I-G-H-T in the R-I-G-H-T lane. reaction time to Williams. Williams giving the throttle pedal a lot of work. 17 take, we'll call it a couple of bus lengths to be 1700ths above. Scott Wright had problems and slowed to nearly 8/10 above the dial-in at only 102 miles an hour, had some problems. Lou Hawthorne and Johnny Easdale, Johnny Brackett racer right side, 459 dial-in, 440 for Lou Hawthorne. Separate him left side, gets a little bit loose. And Johnny Easdale will catch it in time. 13 and 8 above. Lou, 16. Got a little bit left to the groove and the car started moving around on him a little. Chris Reynolds and Corey Galletti. 6th separates him here. Advantage Galletti, Winlight Reynolds, 23, 2 above. Drops Corey on his head. 443 at 145. Somebody give Corey some headache powder. Corey, 17, take 47 to be under by 13 thousandths. Corey caught some of it, though. I mean, he got rid of some, but he didn't get rid of enough. Wow. Chris Reynolds played that one correctly. So looks like a little bit of touch-up work on the left-hand side. All right, so we are
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
All right, so a little bit of drag on the racetrack. Clean her up just a little bit, put a little bit of heat back in it. We are down to, I believe, 48 cars remaining based on the count we have so far. So last call for dragsters, round number 2. Last call for dragsters, round number 2. If you are not in the lanes, I'll take you now. Last call for dragsters, round number 2. Last call for dragsters, round number 2. We will take you now, please. All right, we're getting ready to put cars back in the water box. Once again, racers, listen up, please. Racers, listen up, please. We will finish round number 2, meaning the 24 pairs we have remaining, and that'll call it an evening for us. Now, tomorrow, plans are we will call new entry time runs to the lanes between 8:30 and 8:45. So if you have a new entry time run or you know somebody that is coming, you might want to make them aware of it. We will do new entry time runs between 8:30 and 8:45. That's when we'll call you to the lanes. As soon as they are done, we will pick up our first 60K, the one we are running right now for round number 3. We will dive right into it and run it to completion. We will do our best to work the remaining 9 cars that we have left for the 15K from Thursday in where we can, if it doesn't create a conflict. And then we will run round number 1 and the re-entry round of the second 60K tomorrow. That is the tentative plan. Now, obviously, things are subject to change, so please keep that in mind. I am telling you what we are tentatively planning. However, things could change depending on how everything works. We ran till 11:30 last night. We are not doing that tonight. We are stopping a little bit short of that by about 2.5 hours. So please keep that in mind. We are doing everything we can here at the Mini Millions to give everybody the best chance to compete on a surface that is optimal and avoid racing on track temps that are getting into the 40-degree range. And part of it is keeping cars going down the racetrack. So again, the Abruzzi, Penske, and Brodex Twin 60s. First one underway right here. We will complete round 2 with, like I said, the 48 cars remaining. And then we will ask you to put them in the box for the evening. Allow you to get a little bit of sleep tonight after a late night last night. And then we will come out firing on all cylinders tomorrow. Billy Dunn and Nicole Marquardt coming up next. Nicole in her second entry right-hand side, 454 dial-in, 468 dial-in left side for Billy Dunn in the Orlando, Florida-based dragster. Win light comes on for Billy Dunn, 006 as Nicole turns it 2000s red. Both of them get out of it. No need to abuse the parts and pieces. So Nicole turns it 2 red, Billy Dunn 6 green. Anjay and Claude DeBonis on the starting line. DeBonis right-hand side, dials 445, 446. For Anjay, left side. Double breakout race, Anjay 008, take 23 to be under by 17 thousandths. DeBonis 29 and under by 15 thousandths. 2 thousandths less on the breakout win goes to Claude DeBonis right side. He'll come back for round number 3. Jordan Brents and Corky Marquardt come up next. 71 years young and still getting it done. Corky Marquardt right hand side, 450 to the dial and 439 for Jordan Prince left side. Corky in control, and Corky takes too much stripe. Corky 14, take 50. To be under by 14,000, need to take 36 or less. Jordan gets away with one there, 44 and dead on 6 for the W. Jaden Lawler and Dave Hoxie next. Hoxie right-hand side, 449 dialing, 444 the dialing for Jaden Lawler. Hoxie 4 red, Lawler 20 green, and 5 above, letting out of the gas early. Mike Pruss and Brooks McMath next. McMath left-hand side, 469 dialing. Mike Pruss and the shorty dragster dialing in 441. Still over 1,000 people watching us live on the Motor Mania TV live stream. We appreciate everybody checking this out for day number 2 of the Larice Motorsports Insurance Mini Millions, brought to us by Hoosier Racing Tire. We appreciate y'all watching. Mike Pruss is in trouble here. Brooks McMath 008 and way above. Brooks gets away with one on this one. 008 and 7 over. Pruss is 41, has a chance. Takes 53 to break out by 8 thousandths. It's nasty. Double O's, a pair of them between Jay Oakley and Will Coffin. Win light. Jay Oakley, double O, 1, dead on 2, 3 total for Jay Oakley. Wow, Will Coffin, double O, 8, and park it. After seeing 50 total get the W, Will Coffin is double O, 8, and pull over and park it. Yes, somebody needs to park Will Coffin's car for him next time. Jay Oakley, 3 total, moves on. Jerry Brewer and Randy Banger. The tree win light comes on for Randy Banger. 24 dead 2. Brewer had 2 that to take, took 4 and breaks out by 2 thousandths. Randy Banger gets the win there. Don Higgins and Brian Jones next. Don Higgins, the crew chief pro software man on the right-hand side. 450 dial in for him. Flying Brian Jones in the FB Trailers ride. 445 dial in left side. Jones turns it red. Don Higgins gets away with one on this one. He's 3 off the dial in. That'll bring up Miss Haley Hawkins next and Andrew Kaiser right side. Kaiser in the American-themed dragster 520 dialing gets a big head start from Haley Hawkins. One half of the Hawkins racing operation. 446 dialing for the colorful dragster left side. Once again, last and final call for Dragsters round 2. Last and final call for Dragsters round 2. Need you now, please. Haley Hawkins in control on this one. Right side has problems. Hawkins will get the win. 12, take enough. When it usually starts with a 1 and then a decimal point, that's enough. 463 on a 446. Kaiser has all kinds of problems. And runs a 703. Haley Hawkins will come back for round number 3. Cameron Hawkins up next. Dials in 467. Jeremy West 465 over on the opposite side. Hawkins and West dialed almost heads up. Hawkins gets the chance to go first. 21 thou separates them, and one of them is 21. And the 000 does not get the victory. West 21, one above 4. For 35 total, Hawkins 000 and one above 5. 8/10,000ths margin of victory. 35 packs in both lanes, 0-0-0-8 margin of victory. Jeremy West squeaks that one out. Once again, last and final call for dragsters. Last and final call for dragsters. Jeremy Watkins, left side, 457, 497 for Joe Kerner, right side. This one's all Jeremy Watkins, left side. Watkins gonna get there first by a Wheatfield. Watkins, 003, takes 73 to be under by 2 thousandths. Needed to take 71 or less. Joe Kerner, 045 and above by 29 thousandths for the W. Ben Hagen coming back on his second entry, 446 dialing, 474 the dialing for Austin Thompson, left side. Ben Hagen get the win, 13, takes 17 to be one above one for 24 total, locks out Thompson's 26 tree. Jose Fontes with the R in the middle. Jose R. Fontanes. 490 dial in left side. John Davis with a regular name, 455 dial in right side. Separates him, advantage Davis, win line. Gonna come on for Davis, 16, one above zero, puts 26 total on the window. Gabe Fontana's 8th out to get inside, and instead he's above by 400ths. John Davis gets the win. Josh Lukey on the second entry back around, and Corey Galletti also doing the same thing. Galletti confetti right hand side, 473 dialing, 444 dialing for Josh Lukey left side. Thou red for Lukey, 2 thou green for Corey, and Corey lays down 5 total. Corey 002, 473 with a 3, and Lukey is under by 6 thousandths. That was about to get nasty right there. Corey Galletti with a 5-pack will move to Saturday morning. Alan Elliott and Jeff Saranex, the In-Motion Solutions man, right hand side, 454 dialing, 442 dialing for Alan Elliott left side. in control on this one. Sarah with the win, 009, dead on 5, puts together 14 total. Elliott is 20 and wasting gas. Yeah, it's literally as Jeff Miles and I talked about, it is where you park. 20 on the tree, no good. Just park it. Sarah is 14 total. You go back about 3 pairs and the 20 would have gotten you in the ball game. Junior Bunner comes up next right-hand side in the Trey Bunner Hot Rod 5 flat, the dial in OGCG. Chris Galetti left side 430 in the borrowed dragster. I think he's in the Miller Will Holloman chassis. Waiting on the live stream to switch. And Junior Bunner is in trouble. OG got control of this one, and OG with the win, 23, take 5 to be above by 3. Bunner one above but missed the tree. And it is the Miller chassis of Will Holloman. So Galetti will move on with that entry. We'll see OGCG back again. Lou Hawthorne on his second entry right-hand side. Michael Valley left side, 452 dialing, 462 dialing right-hand side. Valley in control on this one. Valley with the win. Valley 15, one above 6, puts together 31 total. Marie Mueller 28, take 6 to be under by 3 thou. Had 3 thou to take and took 6. Ouch. Marie Mueller will not advance to round number 3 in that entry. Michael Valley moves on. Danielle Mockney in her second entry. Hopefully she wins so her crew chief still has something to do because Michael Mockney almost looks bored. 479 dialing for Danielle. Phil Harvey right-hand side, 443 dial. With 100th better reaction time left side. And Mockney going to pick up the win. Wow. 17 dead, 4. After putting 10 total on the window, she puts 21 total on the window, and Mike Mockney gets to keep his crew chief job for tomorrow. Danielle, 17, take 6 for the victory. Harvey, 28, under by a thou, and didn't get there first. Mockney pulls 2 entries to round 3. On an engine that only had 2 runs on it before she showed up here. Apparently Rob Reynolds likes to work right up to vacation time. Correct, sir. Will Highhouse comes up next left side, and Frank Hagberg right side. Fred dials 485. Slick Willie left side dials 470. Willie isn't really slick. It's just a nickname that was given to him by somebody. Separated and better reaction time left side. Win light goes to Slick Willie, 002 and 1 above 1 for 13 total. Hagberg 10 and over by 200ths. Will Highhouse will take his entry to round 3. Paul Skinger, 462 dialing left side in the next pair, and Frank Ange out of Canada, 472 right side. Anjay with the better reaction time, but breaks out. Paul Skinger gets to win 29 and 1 above the 462 dial, and Anjay 004, take 54 to be under by 13 thou. You take 41 or less. Last couple of pairs coming up here. We're getting down to the nitty gritty. Tony Morris and Mickey Bloomfield. Not Mickey, that's Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey left-hand side 451 dial and 448 for Tony Morris. Mikey with 003 on the tree and breaks out by a thou. Tony Morris gets the win. Bloomfield 003 takes 63 to be under by a thou. Need to take 62 or less. Morris 24 and 4 above, dropping him like a bad habit at the top end. Brings up our next pair, Johnny Easdale and Philip Oakley. Oakley right side 429 the dial in. Johnny Bracker racer, Johnny Easdale left side 479 for 1/3 of the Flicker Productions team. Philip Oakley is in trouble here. JBR got him on the reaction time, and JBR will take the win. 15 and 6/100 above. Oakley misses it and puts it 4 above. No good. Final pair of dragsters for round number 2. Jason Rich, Brandon Schwartz. Rich, I believe, got his first entry through, and Schwartz did not. At least I believe that is what happened. But either way, this is their second entries. Jason Rich, right-hand side, 458 dial-in, 513 the dial-in for Brandon Schwartz, left side. Fourth out separates them, advantage Schwartz, win light. Gonna come on for Schwartz as Rich. 25, take 24 to be under by 6 thousandths, need to take 18 or less. Left side Schwartz, 21, 2 above. Win light. Brandon Schwartz. And the buy run. Gerald Hamlick. The Sean Sarah 139 number commonly carried on the set on the buy run to signify the fallen racer. Hamlick will take his buy run shot. And he's going to run it to the 330 mark and take his foot out of it. 516 at just 101 miles an hour. Ladies and gentlemen, that will wrap us up for round number 2 and day number 2. We are done. Don't forget, tomorrow. Hang on a minute. Jody sounded like she wanted to tell me something. Am I okay to keep going? right, so that completes round number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Before I get into the official business, very happy birthday to Bubba Browning's wife, Christy. Happy birthday, Christy. Somebody did not give me the note before Bubba Browning actually made the pass, so we'll take care of that. But anyway, so tomorrow morning, game plan is as follows. Again, racers, we will plan to call new entry time runs to the lanes between 8:30 and 8:45, depending on track temperature. Should not be many of you based on how many we had go down between Thursday and Friday for new entry time runs. Then we will go into round number 3 of this race that we just ran round 2 of. We will run it to completion. We will try our best to work in the 9 remaining cars from the VP Racing Fuels $15,000 Thursday race. And then we will start the second 60K and make an attempt, based on how we're looking at things now, to run round number 1 and the re-entry round on Saturday. If all goes well and we do that, then we will run round 1 and the re-entry round on Saturday. We will call in an evening when the track is still got some heat in it, and we will come back on Sunday to complete the remaining rounds. So that is the game plan as of right now. Please make sure that you keep your radio dials to 97.1. Make sure you download the WhatsApp. Information on that is available on the social media channels for the million. And we will be back here again tomorrow to do it all over again. And keep in mind, we will also be back on Motor Mania TV. Thanks to our friends at VP Racing Fuels and Vintage Trailers. Thanks to the sponsors from the Larice Motorsports Insurance Mini Millions, brought to us by Hoosier Tire. On behalf of Ryan Gleghorn, my name is Derek Putnam, for the Gainesville Raceway crew and the Million crew. We thank you so much for joining us for the second day out here at Gainesville Raceway. We'll be back to do it again tomorrow. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for joining us, everyone.
Weldon Pumps, Regulators, Filters, Fueling Champions.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
You want a chance to win a 2024 Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis for $100? The winner will be drawn this Saturday, November 23rd at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Facebook Live. Sign up today at themilliononline.com or scan the QR code to enter. Don't miss out on your chance to win a brand new Folk Race Cars Dragster Chassis.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Well, that was certainly some exciting racing, wasn't it? Okay. We have yet to finish a race. I have a frog in my throat, I think. Oh, it's the maniac. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyway. Thank you to VP Racing Fuels and Vintage Trailers for bringing us in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Also, thank you to Jennifer Folk and her team for bringing us in as well. Okay, so you got the rundown for tomorrow. Looks like we'll be live somewhere around 9-ish. I don't know. But that's what we'll project right now. Okay, and then we'll go into round 3 of today's 60K. And gosh darn, this is horrible. And then we'll go, we'll begin round 1 and the re-entry round for the second Twin 60. In between, we'll work in the VP 15K and get that done too. Alrighty, say goodbye to each other, and we will see you tomorrow morning. Okay, bye.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.